It's Unicorn Girl 83. You feel that chill in the frame, where the weird gets weirder and the walls all learn your name. Lolcows screaming like ghosts in a busted mirror glow. Spooky vibes hit hard when the whole room starts to go. Truth cutting like ice right through the air. One more look and you're already there. Unicorn Girl 83. Unicorn. Weird gets weirder, baby. Weird gets Unicorn Girl 83. Unicorn. Think twice before you stare. Night got teeth in it, and it bites your pride. Every clip come back with a cold eye on the ride. Those covetts, yeah, they stay in your chest, make your pulse go hard, make you second guess the rest. Truth cutting like ice right through the air. One more look and you're already there. Unicorn Girl 83. Unicorn Girl. Weird gets weirder, baby. Weird gets weirder. Unicorn Girl 83. Unicorn. Think twice before you stare. Mirror cracked, but it's still watching. Every grin got a shadow crossing. Say the name, let the room go cold. Unicorn Girl 83 in the back of your soul. Unicorn Girl 83. Unicorn Girl. Weird gets weirder, baby. Weird gets weirder. Unicorn Girl 83. Unicorn Girl. Think twice before you stare.
Welcome in, everybody. Now, I know this is Von Helton Sunday, but there is a new Lee video. I have to play it. I am sorry. I have to play it. But before we get into that, Unicorn Girl's thoughts and opinions are subject to change without notice. That was brought to you by Tasha. Thank you, Tasha. Still love it. And hey, Justin, how are you, love? I will drop the link for you. Just give me 1 second. I'm sorry I'm running late, guys. I was trying to set up. My son's sleeping for work, and I don't want to wake him. And I was trying to set up my microphone and ear thing, my headset, and I can't do it. So we're just going to do it the old-fashioned way. All right, Justin, here you go. I keep dropping it for you, bud, but you don't show up. And before I get started, as y'all know, I made a GoFundMe for the trip, for the spooky tour. It is pinned in my community tab. It is also in the description, along with all the other ways you can donate to the channel. Please like and subscribe. This is for 18 audiences of 18 and only. Everyone is welcome. I don't care where you come from. I don't care who you support. And somebody let me share, and it's on my community tab if y'all want to go read it. Von Beardo wrote a beautiful, very heartfelt message for everybody. I did ask his permission to share it, and of course he gave it. It's basically saying we don't know what people are going through behind the scenes. Some of us come on here to escape the real life drama or tragedies or stress or whatever it may be, whatever the case may be. We come on here to get away from that. And there's been a lot of hate. And I'm to blame for my own problems, right? I can only take accountability for mine. But we all have to, before you type, when you're typing something on a keyboard, as he said, read it before you hit send. You don't know what words can do to somebody. You don't. So I think for now on, I have blocked the words pedo, PDF, predator from my chat. They will no longer be allowed to be used in my chat. Hopefully I did it right. I'm not very good at it, but it did say where there's a spot you can block words. It needs to stop. There's way more interesting things to cover out there, like real shit that's happening in the world. Like, did y'all see? I just watched a true crime lady. I don't remember her name, but she covered this 7-year-old that weighed 255 pounds. 255 pounds. How did CPS let that go on for so long? Of course, the parents were charged. I didn't get to finish the whole thing because I had my stream coming up, so I'll have to finish it later. But it was unbelievable. And I just got an alert on my phone. Oh, I know, Tasha. I'm just like over it. You know what I mean? You do you, girl. You do you. You're always respectful in my chat. You do you. You're a free agent. I'm just saying for myself personally, I'm not going to be using those words. I said what I had to say, and that was it. But 255-pound 7-year-old Tasha died of heart failure. CPS didn't do shit for 7 years. 7 years old. I was blown the fuck away by that. But anyway, so we're going to watch Lee first, and then we'll get into this Von Helton stuff. And again, if you'd like to donate anything, everything's pinned in the chat. It's also in my description, along with my GoFundMe for my upcoming tour. And always remember to please like and subscribe. That means a lot to me as well. All support is always appreciated. Shall we get started? Now, I remember which one we were on. Thankfully, I made a playlist. All right. So we are at this one. We'll do some Lee first. He's up to his shenanigans. He's sitting on the damn floor again. I don't know what his issue is. He's sitting on no floor with fucking poltergeists in my house. Absolutely the fuck not. I wouldn't even be there. Oh, crap. All right. So here we go. Did I share my screen? No, I did not. Damn it. And I'm not saying, Tasha, that we can't talk about it. I'm just saying I'd like to come up with different words to use. Because it needs to be talked about. That stuff needs to be talked about. All right, Lee, what the hell are you doing? Oh, see, look, they knocked it all the way over for you.
Cheers again. 3. Literally just watching, or was watching, England and France. Oh shit. The cheers again. 3. I'm not sure if there's like some significance to this, you know, it being 3, because I'm sure last video or one before, they tipped over, and I'm sure that did, or it might have just been 2. I can't remember, but I'm sure like 3's been a couple of times. Could be wrong, but in fact, I think last one was just them. Last time you did this with them chairs over there, I did something. I stacked them up. I picked them up and stacked them up there, more or less to the ceiling. I said,
I know you'll come up with something very creative, Tasha. I have faith in you. I'm not good with wordplay. I'm not good with wordplay. Oh, and some of you may have noticed I have changed my handle. The channel name is staying the same for personal reasons. And I changed my avatar, even though my daughter makes them for me, that I've talked about. But I don't want... I'm 43 years old. People don't need to think I'm a child, so you do not have to call me Unicorn Girl. You can call me Bri.
I've got a shit poltergeist, because all you can do...
You just call him a shit poltergeist? Oh my God. Oh, I know, Tasha. None of us were. We were just giving an opinion because we have morals and integrity, and they didn't like the opinion, so they decided that's what we called them. That's what they do, is lie. I caught watching AJ's stream. Do you know how many lies I caught Kratos in? First of all, I made the t-shirts with the logo that's right above me for my upcoming tour. I paid for those. She's claiming I bought t-shirts from Penhurst to go look at a haunted house. No, that's, if you read the damn fucking pamphlet, they guilt trip, but it doesn't work on me. She is insane, yes. The pamphlet tells you for all paranormal investigations runs from 7 p.m. to either 2 a.m. or 3 a.m. Okay? You have to pay them to be there. They'll meet you there. They'll walk you through quick, give you a brief history, and then you're on your own. You can't just go in there for free. Of course they're going to charge. I have paid for everything else. The only thing I need help with is the cost. Yes, ma'am. My point being to that, Tasha, is none of them know how to fucking read. They don't know how to read. They need to learn.
Things or push things. I thought doing that would inspire you to do something different, right?
I told you they weren't going to listen to you, Lee. You done pissed it off more. Oh, I know. I know they need content. Dry roach.
Rather than just the same old thing.
No, see, the last time they tipped him over just to be an annoyance. Then you made fun of them, so now they threw them over. They pushed them hard, sir.
Can you pick one back up? Can you tip this one back up?
No, it's not going to pick it up for you.
Tip it up, you coward. Come on.
Oh, yeah, let's poke at it. Let's poke at it.
Move it. Spin it round. Do something. Show me that you're here, still around me.
Oh, for fuck's sakes, the kitchen.
I said, show me that you're still around me. That's you.
This thing's gonna beat you up to the point one time you're gonna actually have to go to the hospital, and that's gonna be hard to explain. Yeah, a ghost beat me up.
Usual thing.
Because I wouldn't stop calling it names.
Behind me back when I'm not looking.
2 hours ago he posted this.
Do it again.
Trash can.
I'll always challenge you because you don't scare me. I'm not bothered.
Obviously you're bothered if you're still poking at it.
Do you want me to stack these up again for you and show you how it's done?
Yeah, show us how it's done. We want to see.
It looks like there's something flickering on that. Can you see that light on it? Unless that's just me moving camera.
I think it's you moving the camera because you don't know how to sit still. You got ADHD or something. Go to the doctor.
Where's it coming from, that light? I don't know where my light is on this. Me infrared one.
Hey, Craig's my panel buddy. I like Craig. But yeah, the accent kind of. Except I think, yeah, no, he's from England. This dude's from England. But Craig doesn't really do much talking. He kind of just sits up there. It's my panel buddy when I go up there. I like the British accent. I'm sorry. Okay, I like it. Because my dad that raised me was from Liverpool.
Yeah. Like the chairs. You know.
Like the voice I would agree. But the stupidity, no, I don't agree. I don't agree with that. This guy is fucking stupid as shit. You don't listen. Like, I watched one of his lives and like his last live was 5 months ago. That's why he's doing videos now, because everybody was telling him to stop doing this shit and get real help. And he just won't listen. He hasn't gone live in 5 months. He just makes videos now.
No, this, I think it lasts maybe 2-3 weeks. The chairs have tipped a couple of times, 3 times now, I think. Yeah, it's crazy, but yeah, because we caught it from over there on that camera at first one, past video, and then now, you know, the bin, that's been happening since day one, really.
For fuck's sake.
The last video was very...
Hey, I'm here for it, okay? I'm here for it. Listen, people, I understand Greg to a point, because I've raised 5 boys, okay? And my youngest is still spurging, or spurging, whatever you guys call it. And my 19-year-old is spurging right now. So I'm used to it. It does not bother me. I've heard Craig say a couple wild things. I thought it was funny. I mean, I have a different sense of humor than a lot of people, because I've raised boys and 1 daughter, and me and my family roast each other out of love, like today. I went downstairs and my Nana looked at me. She looked past me and goes, "You stole my Advil." Mind you, I can't take NSAIDs. I said, "Nan, nobody stole your Advil. I haven't even been in your room. I just came downstairs to pee." She said, "Nope, you stole my Advil." I said, "All right, well, let's go in your room and see. Let's go check it out." Guess where it was? On her damn dresser. Right where she put it. She says, "Oh, well, you're a bitch anyways, but I love you." I said, "I love you too, man." So, like, we roast each other. That shit does not bother me. What bothers me is when people poke me over dumb shit over and over again. And that's when my Nana calls it the lion's temper comes out, because her maiden name was Lyons. So very Scottish. The temper comes out. I said, "Nah, bullshit. It's fucking New England comes out of me. Just comes right out, and it pisses me off."
Very mild compared to anything like just now. There's been, you know, more action than...
And you imagine if we just poked and poked and poked and poked and poked and poked and poked at them, they would lose their fucking shit.
The last one, but I thought what scared the shit out of me, what I saw in the footage, was I had a can outside of me, and it just slid all the way down there, up to about there, I think, but from about here. But it was that slow. Like, I didn't notice it at first. I only noticed.
Oh, that's okay. You know, I allow everybody from different communities in here. I don't care. You know that. You guys know that. Well, remember, Torvy Cat was in, I think, yesterday. He called her a fucking terrorist. Like, how are you going to call her a fucking terrorist? Why is she a fucking terrorist? That just makes absolutely no fucking sense. Assholes. She ain't no damn terrorist. Shit. Plus, you don't even give a fuck either. Ooh, did you guys kind of fit in? Well, I mean, yeah. It could be, I guess, in a way. But coming from Wody, I'd take that as an insult. I mean, we all can be grenades in a way. You pull a pin enough times, we're going to explode. can't put the pin back in once you pull it.
You know, like when I scrub through.
Oh shit. Did y'all see Hussy's stream today? Whoo. Carrie she better watch out. He's pissed. He is on fire.
And I'm looking for like shadows and things. I just scrub through timeline super quick because they're easier for see them. But
there you go.
Don't scared shit out.
Haha. Scared you, didn't it? Don't answer it. Don't fucking answer it, Lee.
Do it louder.
Apparently she made some posts apologizing to Negs about the whole picture with his son being shown. I guess he said the son was a minor, but then Hussy played a video from DC stating that the son wasn't a minor. It was 19. Either way, nobody should have been showing the picture. That's my opinion on it. But Carrie went into this long ass thing, calling him a bunch of stuff, accusing him of stuff. Then he pulled up a Kiwi Farms thread that was kind of defending him on it. And he said he's given her 48 hours to take it down or he's calling Maxwell. And that was like the first stream. Then he made a second stream and was raging even more. And I guess Carrie had taken a picture of Hussy when he was 3 and showed it. I mean, that's kind of weird. I don't know why she would do that. Like, if Hussy wants to show his baby pictures, that's on him, but that doesn't mean she needs to advertise it. I mean, shit, that's how I got here. That's how I got here.
Do it louder. Start again. Do it in a rhythm.
A little bit of advice I was given, Hussy. Don't show personal pictures online, okay? Don't do it, because they will definitely take them and use them. Just some friendly advice.
I'm coming for you. I'm coming in. That's so much lighter than the last one. I need to put something on back of this door. I think once I put wind chimes in, but I think I need to do it again.
Oh, not wind chimes. Come on, man.
Oh, that box I was saying in last video I was looking for. It was literally up here. I found it instantly. Shut the door.
Communication.
With who? Do you want me to sit in front? Have you started talking because you want me to sit in front of there?
I hate these Alexa things. I told my Nana I'm throwing hers the fuck out. She was talking to it again today. Now she's convinced my mother is trying to talk to her through it. I'm throwing it out.
Let me show you I'm not scared.
Hey, Queen of Karma. How are you, hun? Hey, Kimberlina. Welcome in, love.
Oh, shit. I'm standing on toys.
This was not a clickbait either. This just happened to pop up, and I had to. I had to because Lee he's dumb and doesn't listen, and it's funny. And Von Helton will follow right after.
Right, let me put a microphone next to Alexa.
Lee.
Test, test, test.
Lee.
Lee is here. Who am I speaking with tonight?
Nobody for you.
Usually it's like cold coming up back of me. It's just warm air pumping out at me. Who am I speaking with?
Dragon.
Dragon. Vlad, I'm sick of playing this game. What is it that you want?
Wait. My name is Kim, doxxed. My name's Bri. I'm doxxed too. Don't feel bad, honey. The funniest part about my docs is them doxing my ex-husband. Go ahead, Lava. Go contact him. He likes to throw hands in Minecraft with both men and women. Have fun.
If you heard something outside, or like if you heard something rumbling, it was a car was just coming straight.
Why do you suffer?
I'm not suffering. I've just been watching England and France.
Well, you kind of are suffering because you had to move your kids out of your house. Your wife is barely ever there anymore. I'm predicting a divorce in your future because you just will not sell the house. I would just sell the house and move. Oh God, that was fucking great. And me and Yato don't even like each other. Like we kind of just tolerate each other, I guess, in a way. But he'd still call me out on bullshit. I don't give a fuck. But he had her going. I think that's the part. I don't know if it was at what point in that before I went up. I was like, is she a toddler? Like, because she's going na 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 and blocking her ears. Queen of Karma. I heard Keldosh was drunk as fuck on her panel. That wouldn't surprise me. Hey, listen, the only person that drives me insane drunk on panel is that Corpsicle person. She hops on all live streams. I've seen her on like so many different communities on live streams, drunk as shit. I didn't even know who the fuck she was. I still don't know who the fuck she is. And she's all like, can we pretend Unicorn Girl's irrelevant again? I'm like, yes, can we please? Pretend I died. Rest in peace, Unicorn Girl.
I've been having a brilliant day. I've seen my grandson. I'm certainly not suffering.
And I can't really speak because I am a lightweight. Okay, I am not. Messica calls me a drunk. Oh, come on, Messica. That's not nice. I've heard you've been drunk on stream before. Listen, I'm a lightweight, Kimberlina. I am. My best friend, he calls me a junior rookie lightweight because I'm not in my 20s anymore or a teenager anymore. And a half a Smirnoff Ice and 2 shots of cheap ass fucking gas station Fireball, and I was drunk on my birthday. And I streamed. I had a great time until the next day when Blaze started her shit. Oh, don't worry, that stream's coming too. That call out's coming. Just not on my channel. I may drink, but I have custody of my kid. Big bong, bing bong. Oh yeah, me too. I have full custody of my kids. It's weird too, though, because like there's technically there's not a court order. And the last time my daughter was with her dad, he called me, said, well, she's sick. You need to give the hospital permission to treat her. I said, but you're her father. Why do I need to give them permission? It was fucking insane. I couldn't believe that. And I guess here in PA, the wherever the kids live the most, the parent is considered the full custodial parent and is the only one that can give permission. I said, well, that's fucking stupid. I said, what if I wasn't around? What if I was like not able to answer my phone? You're just gonna let my daughter stay sick? Like, her father's right there. He's on her emergency contacts, for fuck's sake.
Your body is weak.
Meska can't say the same.
My body is tired, not weak.
I don't know nothing about that. I didn't even know she had children, to be honest. I don't really know Jessica that well. All I know is she can't. I let her in my Discord. I gave her one chance, and she fucked it up within 24 hours. She fucked it up.
There's a difference.
So she blocked again.
Do you understand that? Do you understand the difference?
Yes.
Are you too stupid?
Let's call the ghost stupid.
I heard you at will.
I hope that were car doors. You can't hurt me. There's nothing.
Sir, they already have. Multiple times have physically harmed you and tried to blow you up in your own house.
You can do nothing at all.
Keep telling them that. Keep saying it till you believe it.
Now I'm getting a super cold feeling on my back. But like,
Easy to do.
Well, the second part of that, I would I have to give props for that. I mean, her name is Jessica Messica. I mean, shit. I think I seen her on a stream with Hussy one time where she said she likes to be messy. I don't know. I just don't want the mess that she brings.
easy to do. Do you mean easy to make my back cold? Like ice. It's actually nice though.
See, I would have been more petty with it. I would have went and slept with the dad and then been like, now you get to call me mom. And now I'm your stepmom. How's that feel? But I'm petty. I'm fucking petty. I wouldn't have done it. I would have just said I did it just to piss the person off. But
it's warm. What's easy to do? I've got a cold all around me.
Well, yeah, you got the
cannot stop
fucking
this.
door open behind you. There's
Yes, I
probably
can.
breeze.
You're afraid. That's why you do things when I'm not looking. If you're so powerful, pick that camera up there and come and put it in my hand. You can't because you don't have the energy, the brains, or the balls to do it. You're just a coward. Aren't you?
It's destiny.
What's destiny?
They're going to get you. That's your destiny.
What is destiny?
You are cursed.
You said this, I think, 2 or 3 times before, and I do not believe you. You're talking absolute Rubbish. I'm not cursed. I've told you I'm blessed. I have everything I want.
No, you don't. No, you don't, because you had to move your kids in with the grandparents. Your wife is barely ever fucking there. She don't stay there at night. I feel like you're about to be in divorce court. So how are you blessed, sir? Tell me how you blessed.
Ancestors deal.
Ancestors deal. Ancestors deal.
I'm telling you, Tosh, he's about to be in divorce court. I can feel it in my soul because he's been at this for 6 years, not just in his house. Like, he's gone out and done stuff like I'm planning to do, except I'm not going to be stealing relics from fucking ancient castles of Vlad the Impaler and bring it back with me and then listen to the chat tell me to go do some cult ass fucking backwards ritual in my backyard. No, I'm not going to do that shit. He, however, did that shit. And he's sitting here saying he's blessed. You ain't blessed, sir. I am sorry. I feel divorce is in your future.
What do I respond to that? Ancestors deal.
Yeah, ancestors
When?
deal.
Which ancestor? When? Are you near me?
1348.
Holy shit.
1348.
Ooh. Wait, when was
I try to
Vlad
think
the
when
Impaler alive?
Vlad, like all the Vlad stuff we got
Ha!
dates and everything. What was the deal? I don't understand what you mean. Such a long time ago. Who gives a shit?
26 generations.
What generation am I? The 26th or?
Oh shit, that's the right dates for him. 1431. He was born. Wait. Wouldn't it be funny if you found out he's like a descendant from Vlad the Impaler? That would make so much sense right now. Please throw Alexa out the window. It's evil.
Explain what you mean. What deal?
Payment.
I heard some payment then. What deal did they make? And I'm assuming we're talking about a deal with the devil here. What did they get in return? What did they get?
Your soul, sir.
Not one bit. I don't fear you one bit. I have God on my side. You're just...
Honey, he ain't helping you right now. He ain't helping you right now. Go get help to remove the shit from your house or sell it. Or just sell it back to the bank and tell them it's inhabitable and nobody can live there. I don't know what to tell you. And he's not helping you.
A shitty little lonely...
Your guardian angel gave up and just left. Done left you alone. Because you don't listen.
poltergeist trapped in a little house in England with someone who doesn't give a shit about it. I don't fear one bit.
Oh, okay.
My back,
You don't fear.
feel dizzy.
You don't believe.
I do believe. I'm feeling.
Lies.
Okay.
I'm lying.
Better.
I've gone super light-headed. I'm not lying. I do believe.
I'm sure you do.
Your God has abandoned you.
I just said that. Well, I meant his guardian angel. I didn't say God. I don't think God abandoned you, but I think he's just letting you choose your own path at this point because you don't listen. When entities are throwing crosses and Bibles back at you, it's not hurting them. It's just pissing them off. Because I don't know if you know the lore of Vlad the Impaler. He killed a damn priest. He killed a priest because his wife died, and he said God abandoned him. Go watch the documentary, for fuck's sakes.
He's not. God doesn't abandon people. Sweating now as well. I feel super uncomfortable now.
You're making
God has not abandoned.
He warned you he wouldn't let you suffer.
You have a point. You have a point there. I can't understand that. So what's your message tonight? What do you want to tell me? That I'm cursed?
Yes.
And
That's
God
the message, sir.
doesn't love me? Is that what you've come to tell me tonight? And show me that you can push some little tiny chairs over?
Nothing can save you.
Even if God doesn't help me, I'll still never give up. You'll never win. I don't care what you do, what you say, how many tiny little chairs you move. You'll never win.
You die, that's the end.
I die. That's the end. By
That's what we've
your
been
hands?
saying.
Or are we talking natural causes? Because
No.
everybody dies. That's... Oh, I feel like shit. That's a human. That's totally natural. We're born and we die one day. It's everything we do in between that matters. Like family. Nothing else matters. If
If your family
you're not
dies, you
talking
wouldn't
rubbish,
be there.
and one of my ancestors did make a deal, that's none of my concern. I don't care.
Well, you should.
I'm happy. I have everything I want. I don't need to make any deals.
You have everything you want. Are you sure about that? Are you 100% sure about that? 'Cause I think
Family
you're
is
lying.
all I care about. I don't care about money, power.
So you don't care about your fucking family because you moved your kids out of the house. They don't go and stay there overnight. You're the only one that stays overnight. Where's your family? Because you freaked your wife out when the thing took over you and you're standing over her like Michael Myers.
Anything. Family is everything. Did you have a family? Oh, that's super light-headed at the minute. Did you have a
family? Yeah, he had a family. That's why he denounced God. He got
Right. So we've just had a bird at the front window. I'm just going cleaning it up. So it was completely dead on arrival.
Ew.
I have disposed of it and got rid of it.
What was
It
nasty?
that window.
Ew.
We've not had a bird in such a long time.
Oh,
Many months. Predominantly, when they happen, they're generally at the back window, the back door. But when they first started, it happened on the bedroom window a couple of times. So why now that's just happened at front when that's just been happening, I have no idea. But I feel like shit. I'm just going to bed now. Like it's like talking then, just drained like my energy completely. Yeah, that's crazy. Thanks for watching, guys.
Sir. Sir. All right. Okay, so we have some Von Helton fact-checking alien stories. Let's get into it.
All right, y'all. I just got through watching the interview between Casper Sight and Dr. Jonathan Reed. For those of you that do not know who Jonathan Reed is, he was out in the woods with his dog.
I need to run to the bathroom. I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to let this play.
Dog, and he came across a extraterrestrial. And I guess the extraterrestrial and his dog got into it, and the dog was terminated. And this, of course, enraged Dr. Reed, and without even realizing it, he attacks the extraterrestrial. And so, without giving away too much of it, fascinating interview. This is a very, very, very old extraterrestrial UFO story. It's been around for a long, long time. And it was interesting to, have Dr. Reed just sit down in a calm environment without any pressure put on him, and him be able to describe in detail what happened and what was going on in his mind in particular. And, I had mixed thoughts about the story. I had mixed thoughts about the evidence he provided, the videos and the pictures and whatnot. Of course, now having a ET girlfriend, it's kind of changed my mind maybe a little bit. Maybe I'm a little biased now because I have an actual ET that's a girlfriend. And something that I did not know, which I found fascinating, is that he's still in communication with this guy, this ET. He's still in communication with him. And, he says he'll just pop in out of nowhere. And he says he'll even go and visit people that know him and have talked to him. And he'll go and visit them. Just, and he, he says, he's extremely intelligent, extremely kind, extremely gentle. That he is very non-aggressive. And so, what happened with the dog? Well, I have a theory. And this is strictly my theory. I think the suit that he was wearing, the ET, I mean, the suit that the ET was wearing is a sentient biological suit. I believe that the suit reacted to the attack of the dog and killed the dog. That's what I'm thinking. I'm going to throw this at my ET girlfriend and see what she thinks about this. But for me, this is strictly me talking because I haven't talked to my ET girlfriend about this at all.
Hi guys, back. Sorry, I watched this earlier. How'd you like that? Is it fun? Is it really?
It's strictly me. I think that the encounter suit that the ET was wearing was a biological entity, a sentient biological entity, and that when the dog attacked the suit and bit into the suit reacted in the only way it knew how, and that was to defend itself.
Oh my God.
Because
really?
Dr. Reed goes out of his way to say that this guy is the most timid dude you could ever meet on the planet. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
Okay.
And so I'm sitting there, trying to process this, right? And I'm sitting here thinking, okay, if that is indeed the case, then maybe it's just the fact that the suit was defending itself. Now, there are reasons why I say the suit is a biological entity unto itself and even a sentient biological entity, but you need to go watch the interview. I'm not going to spoil everything. Go watch the interview. It's an excellent interview.
You are delusional,
Dr. Jonathan
sir.
Reed and on Casper side.
You are absolutely fucking delusional, sir. Please seek help. My suit doesn't defend me. Oh, Tasha, that's not fair. Time for a new suit, girl. Fucking Vaughn.
Site. The YouTube channel is Casper site. The interviewer is named Ben, in case you're wondering. And it's just a pleasure to listen to this interview, because I'm some of the interviews that were very, very harsh, very controversial. A lot of negative stuff was put out there about Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Well,
he planned this whole thing and it's all a hoax, and it's a and what stopped me from going that route was the fact that some of his friends ended up dead. Aww. And his office and his home was ransacked. Aww. And everything removed out of it. And that's what stopped me from getting on the bandwagon of, this guy made this shit up and he's a hoax and he's all. No, the government doesn't come in and steal your shit if you're a fucking hoax. Okay?
Oh, but I thought you said that they did, Vaughn.
Okay, so, and then the fact that his friends are dead, that kind of throws a monkey wrench in the whole damn thing too. So I'm in the camp of, it's more likely that this is true than false. Could he have embellished some of these things? Okay, I'm willing to entertain that. But again, you don't have your friends end up dead over a damn hoax. Okay, no. It's like, well, gee, Vaughn, how do you know Phil Schneider was telling us the truth when he was talking about these underground bases and and the reptilians were and Delta Force got into it? Because he did.
Right now?
How do you know when a truther's telling the truth? Because he ends up dead. That's how. That's exactly how. So, I mean, so yeah. And like I said, some of the things in this interview really caught me off guard, because I wasn't expecting
Justin,
them
I dropped the link for you earlier, bud.
I didn't know some of them, and I wasn't expecting some of them to be true. Whereas now, now that we've, now
I'll
that
drop it
he's
again
been
in case you
because
want
a lot of
to.
times he's on a time schedule. He ain't allowed to sit down and just talk. He's got to,
Oh, he's
well, you
not.
got 30 minutes to get this shit done, and pressure, pressure. And this, and the thing with the interview with Casper Site is 2 hours long, by the way. So, save back some time.
Yeah, Tasha, I put that on your wish list. Yeah, you need a new suit to protect you. I'm creating one just to get certain people, for them to get lives. I'm going to put that on a wish list for them.
Time, but it's 2 hours long. And
there you go,
and
Tasha.
Dr. Johnson Reed is in a
away.
relaxed environment. He's allowed to just sit
Make
down
a GoFundMe.
and tell it like it is. And
Fuckers.
and Dr. Reed himself, it turns out, is a pretty mild guy. He's not very aggressive.
Oh, he is now, huh? Seems
like a very genteel individual. So, I was very thrilled with the interview. It's just an absolute gem in my opinion.
Oh, it is.
So if you get a chance, hop over to YouTube, check out Casper Site's channel, and check out his interview with Dr. Jonathan Reed. It's a very good interview, and it's fresh. It's only, his posting was like 9 hours ago, literally from this time. It was like 9 hours ago, 10 hours ago, something like that.
Give
so
it up.
This is fresh. This is current. Okay, the actual encounter.
I hate how he says genteel.
Occurred many years ago, obviously.
Yeah, right.
But
I'm not gonna lie, Queen of Karma, I fucking love listening to you guys from Canada talk. I love how you guys pronounce your O's. Yes, I'm a weirdo and I don't give a fuck.
It was just an amazing interview. You really
Oh, it was so amazing, guys.
And approach it with an open mind. Try not to be negative and shit. Go over there with an open mind and say, I'll give the man a chance. Give him a chance. Give him a chance.
I'm sure you will.
To tell his side. And like I said, there was a lot of things that I did not know at all.
Oh, well, my cousins used to make fun of me a lot because they grew up in the U.S. Yeah, but see, I'm more used to it because I'm from New Hampshire. And there a lot of, like, right under Welcome to New Hampshire says, can never say it correctly, Buonez-vous, or whatever, welcome to New Hampshire in French. But, so we had I grew up with a lot of kids that moved from Canada to New Hampshire. So I'm used to it. I just find it fascinating. I think it's awesome. So tell your cousins in the U.S. to go kick rocks barefoot.
All. And then there was a lot of things that I had a certain opinion on that I'm now like, okay, I need to rethink some of this.
Yeah, I had an opinion on you.
And then, of course, I got an ET girlfriend now, which totally changes everything. And, my repartee with the ETs, my group of ETs anyway, because there's like what? There was, the Disclosure Project was originally saying there's 57 different types of extraterrestrial. And I'm okay with that. And I thought it was kind of cool because it was like the Heinz 57 ketchup, we got 57 flavors, 57 types. And well, now, if I heard Stephen Greer correctly, there is no longer 57 different types. They've now cataloged 66 different types of ETs. And so that's a good sized jump. That's a pretty good sized jump. So if I understood him correctly, I could be wrong, but I thought he said 66. Maybe he said something else. I'm not sure. Anyway, the point is that that's a big jump if that's the case. Anyway, I just, I got the chance to watch the interview in its entirety, nonstop, without taking a break, which I recommend, by the way. Is set aside 2 hours, sit down, watch this interview. It's very compelling. It's very compelling. And I'm thinking, my thinking, because I have a dog, right? I have a dog. I'm an animal lover.
That's why
I
you
love
had
animals.
so many taken away and you killed so many.
And I'm sitting there thinking,
Piece of
why
shit.
didn't he just put the dog to sleep?
Why didn't you?
That was my thinking. Why didn't you just put the dog to sleep? Just put it to sleep.
Ooh, I'm gonna get
And
mad in a second.
like I said, the only thing I can think to come up with is that the suit itself is a biological entity,
Oh, for fuck's sake.
and it reacted to being attacked. And that's my thinking on it.
Or maybe
Your mileage may vary.
it just doesn't
but
like
I mean,
you. It just didn't like
just-
you.
That's the thinking that I'm coming up with, because he said the suit did it, not the extraterrestrial.
The suit did
The
it.
suit killed his dog, not the extraterrestrial. And so that's what's got me thinking, okay, and then like I said, he's been in communication with this individual, and the individual is a very genteel person, very kind, very generous, very I won't say loving, because we don't know that, but just soft-spoken even, although you're
Jesus.
communicating with your mind, but in the mind, very
Oh, hey,
very
Mother
soft-spoken,
Dragons. Welcome in, hon.
putting things in his mind to remind him of, because he wanted to know what he thought about what had happened, and he put thoughts in his mind, and the thoughts in his mind were, he described it as, if you could paint a painting of pain and what pain would look like, that's the image that he saw, right? And so that's very compelling. Very compelling interview, folks. You really need to go watch the interview. Very compelling interview.
It's very compelling, guys.
But
Go watch.
anyway, I just got through watching it straight through, the whole 2 hours straight through, and just a great interview. A very, very awesome
It's a
interview.
great interview.
And like I said, I walked away with it with a changed mind on some things. So,
well, obviously,
it
because now
behooves
you have
to
an alien
go and
girlfriend.
look at it, check it out, give the man a chance. Go in there with an open mind. And I mean, fuck, I've got an ET girlfriend. I mean, what am I going to say, that ETs don't exist? That'd be kind of stupid of me, wouldn't it? I mean, I got an ET girlfriend, for God's sake.
Oh my God.
And she loves me.
Well, I'm so glad
God
she
only knows
loves
why.
you.
She loves me. I guess it's my dogged loyalty, because I mean,
Yeah, because nobody else wants you, but an alien does. I'm sorry, sir, but the alien, if there are aliens and they drive over this earth in their spaceships, they're turning the fuck around. They don't want nothing to do with us. We're all crazy as fuck.
I'm loyal to a fault. So it's probably that. Anyways,
Burn
but yeah,
themselves
so I thought I'd
down.
share. But yeah, get on over to YouTube, go to the Casper site channel on YouTube, and check out the interview. Excellent interview. As the lightning
Yeah,
is
guys,
flashing
get
through the
on
sky.
over.
And y'all have a wonderful evening, folks. Bye.
Now that my brain is fried from that one.
Wow. I don't know what to say. Oh my God, what do you say to this? Folks, this is incredible. Okay. There is a tarot card reader here on TikTok. I will not give out her name. But there's a
This is what I'm talking about, Queen of Karma. There's lots of scammers on TikTok, girl. These fucking tarot card readers and oracle card readers who are collecting money and giving false hope to people. I was calling them out for a while. Girl. You should really look into it. It's fucking horrible. And they'll message you. Like if you just show up on their page or like a video, they will message you and ask if you need For the low cost of $19.99, we can bring the love of your life into your world. I can do that on my own, honey, for free. Aha! I have tarot cards and oracle cards, but the problem with those is a lot of people want people to pay them for it. Cool. Those kinds of readings can be misconstrued because it goes off of your own energy. Facts. There you go, Kimberlina. See, he stayed around. You don't need no tarot card reader to tell you that. But if I'm going to read for somebody else, my mind has to be cleared. Like, I have to meditate before. I have to let go of everything, because you can actually read your own shit. I watched it happen to that fucktard Misery. He didn't listen to me. I told him to make sure his head was clear. He did oracle reading and ended up getting his ass kicked by a Libra. He read his own fucking destiny. That you can't fuck with shit like that. And people out here charging for it, that to me is a scam. That's a scam.
There's a tarot card reader here on TikTok that I was interested in.
Of course you were. Of course you were, because you, sir, are way more gullible than I am.
And that I thought actually might be my soulmate. So I leave her $1
for the low price of $19.99. Vaughn, she'll be your girlfriend.
on PayPal so that I could message her. Okay.
See what I mean? See what I mean? He had to send her $1 just to message her.
I tried to message her on her live show. It just kept scrolling off into oblivion, and she couldn't read it. And so in frustration, I said, well, hey, I'll leave her $1 on PayPal.
That's how they get you. They ignore their live chats unless you fucking pay them. And they suck you in. They say, if you found this site, if you found my page, it was meant to be. No, you're just on someone's For You page. It's the same thing on here. Now for the rest of the day, because I'm watching you, a bunch of other channels who cover you and other people are going to pop up. That's how the algorithm works, dumbass.
And then that way I can leave her a message. Well, for some strange reason, she never read my message. I'm probably getting a light here.
Oh,
so you can see me.
That's not surprising.
TikTok doesn't like
I am not surprised, sir.
Anyway, so I left her a message saying, hey, we both have been attacked. We both have haters. We both have lost our inheritance. We both have had attempts made on our lives. And I'm thinking we were
nobody made an attempt on your life.
Because we have so many similarities. And so I left this message on her PayPal. Well, for some strange reason, she didn't even bother reading the message at all. And for some reason, she apparently didn't even know she had gotten $1 on PayPal, which I find that very hard to believe, because PayPal notifies you when you get paid. So I don't know how the hell she didn't get notified.
Sometimes it doesn't, because I don't get notified. I don't get notified right away unless I happen to open my email. I don't have my notifications on. Not everybody leaves their notifications on. If I did that, I would throw my phone out the window.
That she had received $1. So anyway.
And why would I answer you if you're only sending me a fucking $1? You cheap bastard.
Anyways, I go on her live show just now. It's 3 a.m. Her time, my time, not her time, my time. And so I go on her live show and I tell her, hey, don't forget about the $1 I left you on PayPal, because apparently she didn't see the damn thing, which, like I said, is very strange, because PayPal notifies you when you get money. They're actually quite.
Again, if you have your notifications turned on, yes. Not everybody does. And I'm sorry, if you sent me $1, I wouldn't respond to you either. You should use that $1 and go buy yourself something or buy your dog some water.
Good about that. All right. So I don't know how the hell she didn't get notified about that $1. But anyway, the point
She ignored your ass. I don't blame
is
her.
that when I went on her live show, and just now, as she's closing down her live show, she starts pulling cards. Okay.
Oh, here we go.
Now listen at what the spirits that she's aligned with told her about me. Are you ready for this shit? That I am one of the people that stole her inheritance, that have tried to kill her.
What? Do you not use your brain, sir? You just said you messaged her on PayPal. You sent her $1 to send her a message telling her that you lost. Your inheritance was quote unquote allegedly stolen. You know what? You told her. So now she flipped it and said you did it to her. To be an asshole, you dumbass.
And that I was even one of her neighbors that lived in her apartment complex. Okay. And I mean, even my haters are going to be freaking out over this video, because even my haters know I have nothing to do with this woman. She's a tarot card reader on TikTok. I don't even know her. Okay.
Were you stalking and harassing like you do all the other girls?
Okay. But listen to what her spirits, in air quotes, are telling her. That I'm one of her enemies, that I tried to kill her, that I live in her apartment complex, that I'm one of her neighbors, and that I was working with a Gemini to try and kill her again, a second time. Now, this is what her spirits, in air quotes, are telling her. All right. Now, my advice to you, dear, and I won't give out your name, but my advice to you, dear, is you need to get some different spirits, because the spirits you're listening to have flat out fucking lied.
Honey, they don't. Listen, sir, you don't get to pick the spirits. They pick you. Oh my God. My actual brain is malfunctioning right now. Like,
to you. I don't know you from Adam. You're a random tick.
You sent her $1 and told her your life story about the haters and losing your inheritance and shit. And she used, what do they call that? Psychological warfare against you. She did reverse psychology on your ass, man.
Talk person. I do not live in your apartment complex. I am not plotting to.
Well, we can definitely vouch for that, because your ass lives in your car. But maybe you park in her thing. How do you know you're not parked in their parking lot?
Kill you. Holy fuck.
Hey, Justin, scroll up, hon. I got the link set for you. I've sent it like 3 times for you already now. Come on up here.
And I don't even know this Gemini person, whoever it might be.
It wasn't me.
I'm a loner. I'm living in my fucking car with my dog. Okay.
Yes, we know that you feed
some
Whoppers
kind of
too,
grandiose attempt to murder
and Mountain
you.
Dew.
Holy fuck, lady.
You should have took that $1 and bought that dog some
you're
water.
Listening to are deceivers. Okay, the spirit you're
the
listening
dumbass
to
that fell
lied
for
to
it.
you. I am not out to get you. In fact, I've got haters of my own. Let me explain to you what I've lost, dear. And
You
I don't know if
already
she's gonna
told
watch
her.
this video or not, nor do I care. But it's the point that I want to get this out, because this is just, I mean, these spirits that she's listening to, folks, were telling her that I was one of the people that have been harassing her for years, and that I am plotting with this person that is a Gemini to kill her yet again, and that I live in her apartment complex. No, honey, I live in my car. I lost everything. I lost my wife, my kids, my parents. I lost my inheritance, a $32 million inheritance. I lost all my stimulus checks. I lost everything.
And whose fault was that? You're going to blame the haters and the trolls, right? Not because you were a piece of shit.
Everything. I've literally lost everything except this car, my dog, my PC back there in pieces.
No. You've lost dogs too. You've had some taken away. Some of them had to be euthanized. Don't lie. Don't fucking lie.
And this mobile device that I'm talking on. That's it. That's all I have.
Okay.
I am certainly not plotting against you to kill you. Holy shit. I strongly suggest, lady, that you get rid of whatever spirits you're listening to, because they are definitely steering your ass wrong. Okay?
See, you're another one. Your guardian angels, sir, gave up on you fucking the day you were born.
You know, I mean, holy shit. But what I find curious, folks, is that she didn't even bother to read the message I left her on PayPal, which I find fascinating. Because obviously, if she had read the message, she would say, oh, well, this guy thinks, you know, we might be soulmates because we both have been attacked in the past. But this is better. This is a lot better, because now I know what kind of spirits she's talking to and she's dealing with.
Oh,
and they are indeed demonic. There is no question.
I think the ones that you are delusional and hallucinating about are demonic. You're wearing, first of all, I'm going to say this. The pentagram was not made to be evil. Evil took it fucking over. Okay? You're wearing an evil fucking necklace around your neck. You're wearing a pentagram around your fucking neck. What kind of spirits do you think you're going to attract with that? You fucking dumbass. Nobody can take you seriously. You don't take a shower. You don't do nothing. And you neglect your dog. You drank on one of the hottest days. You drank all that water in front of your dog and didn't give him any. No, instead, you feed that poor dog fucking Burger King Whoppers and Mountain Dew. Stop it. You should have took that $1 and bought your dog some goddamn water. Or taken the water bottle that you drank the water out of and probably just threw in the back of your car because you're a slob, and filled it with water for free at a bubbler and given it to the fucking dog. Anything would have been better. I hope they come and rescue that dog from you. Poor Sharpie.
Honey, I fight against
justice for Sharpie.
Demons and evil spirits. It's what I do. I'm actually called a demon slayer.
Oh, are you
And
related
the
to
fact that
Misery?
the people you're listening to and the voices you're hearing are telling you that I am some kind of
Misery. Are you sure this isn't your dad?
monster, that I'm some kind of dangerous individual that's trying to kill you, tells me that you're listening to demons. Actual, literal demons.
Well, the link's there, Justin. I can drop it again, like I said. I hope you're doing well, bud. Your videos have been really good. I watched a few of them. I like them.
Because an angel of God is not going to
It reminds me of my youth.
tell you that I'm plotting to kill you, dear. I don't even know you. You are a random TikTok tarot card reader. That's what
That your dumb ass fell for the trap and she got you.
you are to me. I do not know you. I have never met you before. I do not know where you live, even. I have an idea, but I don't know where you live.
Oh, Lord.
So this is...
whoever this TikTok chick is, Gemini, whatever, honey, run. Change all the locks on your doors. Okay, this man does not shower, and he is apparently the weather wizard. Now he's a demon slayer. He can conjure up hurricanes. He treated his wife and kids disgusting. There's a whole documentary on him, honey. Go watch it.
flooring me and a shock to me that I don't, I mean, how do I even answer this shit? I live in your neighborhood or
How does she know you're not parked in her neighborhood? How do you even know where she lives? Maybe you look like somebody who lives in her apartment complex who actually is harassing her. Maybe that's why.
or in your
Just throwing out some random theories here.
apartment complex
Feel free to
your
join
neighbor?
in, chat.
and I'm plotting to kill you? Holy fuck, lady. You are listening to the wrong voices. Trust me on this shit. I'm living in my fucking car, barely able to exist. Holy
Again, whose fault is that? I mean, you do have one up on Shanny and Rev. At least you have a car. They live in a tent, but yeah. Yeah, no.
holy shit. I'm certainly not plotting with somebody to kill you. Jesus H. Christ.
You're plotting with
Well,
Sharpie,
speaking
don't
of Jesus
lie.
H. Christ, makes you wonder what kind of spirits these
Justice
are.
for Sharpie.
Folks, monotheism is extremely dangerous. And I've tried to explain this to people, and it goes in one ear and out the other. But monotheism is extremely dangerous. Now, she is a monotheist. All right. Now, the only difference between her and any other Christian is the fact that she thinks that the source, that the Godhead is female instead of male. But other than that, she is a monotheist. She is a Christian. She believes in the Holy Spirit. She believes in Jesus. She believes in this sort of thing. So she is kind of like a Christo-pagan, I guess you would call it.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
But I find it telling
You
that the
are not a
spirits
pagan,
that she's
sir. You are
listening
just
to
delusional.
are telling her that I'm going to kill her. Holy fuck. And me sitting here in my car wondering if
I'm going to go back live on TikTok one of these days, Van Helton. Just to fuck with you for being so fucking stupid right now.
I'm ever going to get enough gas to get down I-75. Jesus H. Christ.
Stop telling people what highways you're by. Claim you're trying to stay private and not let anybody know where you are because the haters are all out to get you. But you're out here telling them what highway you're by. I know what highway that is.
This is quite telling, quite revealing. And folks, now you understand why I'm a demon slayer, don't you? Because these demons are telling this.
You need to get a Kick channel and go talk to Misery J. Yeah, it's got a weird ass profile picture. He could tell you all about demon slaying. You two think just alike.
Woman that I'm plotting to kill her. And that's wrong. That's sick. That's messed up. And this is why demons are so dangerous, because they will deceive people into believing all kinds of crazy shit. All right, they just will. And so it behooves us to divine the spirits. I mean, even the Bible says divine the spirits to know that they're of God. Well, these spirits obviously are not of God. Telling her that I'm going to kill her, holy shit, that's insane. That's nuts. So yeah, yeah, definitely, definitely pay attention to who and what you listen to these days, folks, because you know, I, I'm just floored. I really am just floored. And like I said, folks, this just happened just a few minutes ago on her live show. But I wanted to do a video because live shows disappear. They don't stay. They disappear. Whereas video will actually stay up. So I wanted to address this though, because wow, this is crazy. This is insanity.
You're
The
insane.
voices that she's hearing telling her that I'm gonna harm her.
Now you're gonna fucking make me agree with fucking greasy titty piece of shit, okay? Bring back asylums for Von Helton.
Her is just insanity. It's craziness. I mean, don't you think I ought to at least know where you live if I'm gonna hurt you in some way? I mean, holy shit, man. But anyways, I just thought I'd share because I can and because I should and because you need to know that as long as I'm around, demons tremble. Because that's what I am. I am a demon slayer. I don't put up with demons, evil spirits, or any of that shit. I don't put up with it. I banish them fuckers to the darkness where they belong.
You banish them, huh? Well, misery sucks them up and eats them, apparently. So,
in air quotes, that she's listening to. Because they're obviously telling her amiss now, aren't they? Absolutely. All right, anyway, I just thought I'd share, folks. Wow, crazy. Three something in the morning. I'm not sure what time. It doesn't show me.
and then you're gonna get up the next morning. When was this made? 8 days ago. You're gonna get up on the 9th day in the morning for your coffee with Vaughn or whatever, and bitch and complain because you're tired. Go the fuck to sleep, old man.
Up there at the top, but I'll check it later.
Go to bed.
Anyway, but it's about 3 something in
Go
the
to
morning.
bed.
4, almost 4. And wow, what an interesting morning this has become. Talk about an interesting morning coffee. I guess we could technically call this morning coffee because, you know, when I was in Kentucky,
There you go. Telling people where you been.
I started my morning coffees at 3 a.m. anyway. So technically, this is my morning coffee. So hey, morning coffee, y'all.
All the more power to you, bud.
Crazy. What an interesting morning coffee we've had this morning, huh? But yeah, wow. Them spirits don't like me, do they? No. Sitting there telling her I'm going to kill her and shit. So what kind of spirits are these? They're demons. That's what they are.
Or maybe she was fucking with you because you told her your whole fucking life story. And maybe she threw that in there for dramatics and content because that's what we're all here for, right? To make fucking content.
That's exactly what they are. And they need to be banished out.
Or maybe they weren't evil demons and they were angels trying to tell her to stay the fuck away from you, that you're fucking crazy.
Their darkness, and I am just the bird to do it. Absolutely.
You need a nursing home, sir. You need professional help. Oh, you're lucky. Nobody knows where you are. Better hope somebody in your area doesn't call Adult Protective Services for you. Actually, that would probably help you out. Maybe you should call them and get you out of your car. Oh, wait, I forgot. The government sucks. It does, but they could still help get you out of your car.
Anyway, y'all have a wonderful day and a blessed tomorrow. I am out of here, boys and girls. Bye.
I'm selective.
As I look at
shit. I'm selective. I don't just let them up anymore. If they don't turn their cameras on, they don't come up. Justin's the only one that, because I've seen him and I'm a mod for his channel. I've seen him and he's come up here and on camera. I've asked him to shut his camera off because I've noticed that the Diffies have been trying to get to him. And I can't, he, even though he's a vulnerable adult, he's still an adult, and I can't tell him where to go. I've given him advice, because the minute he hops down, they make fun of him, and it pisses me off. I cannot stand that. I cannot. And even when I was watching, when he was up on Val's, just not like a week or two ago, and I think that's why he's been depressed. Yep, he was up there, and you could tell she was annoyed. Like, he can't help the way that he is, and he is a nice young guy. He is a nice young man. He doesn't bother anybody. I try. I've been trying. I'd rather him come up on my panel with all of us, all you guys in the chat, because you're all respectful. But when you go over there and watch what they do to him, it will make your blood fucking boil. I'm telling you. All right. There's a new Shanny and Rev I need to check out, because I only caught part of it. But apparently, Rev went live. Oh, is this a newer one? Wait a minute.
Start looking on the.
Wait a minute. Go back. Go back. Is there another one? Oh, no, that's them live. Okay. Whew. They're replaying it. Okay. I was panicking. I'm like, an hour ago. And two, also Queen of Karma, I think Blaze and Misery have been trying to get in his ear too, because the first time me and Blaze were fighting before the apology that she claimed was real, when I was doing my AJ interview and they were more focused on what the chat was saying. Fallon didn't even know that what building 7 meant. But they were up there talking about him being on my panel and I'm just using him and da-da-da. No. Justin, these people do not have your best interest at heart. Please be very careful, okay? It really upset me when you were all upset on my panel. I don't like seeing my friends upset like that, okay? They're not good people. And with what they're involved with, you don't want that attached to you. But again, I know I can't tell anybody where to go or who to follow. I just want you to be careful. Please. All right. What's this bitch got? All right. Here it is. Here it is. Sorry. What do you got for us, Rev?
And I'm going to assume that when it says I'm live, that
I'll
means
give
it
it a
will
like.
be recorded and I'm live.
No shit.
So how the fuck has everybody been? It's been an extremely...
We've been just fucking fantastic. How have you been, you dumbass? How's that tent holding up?
I'd say, and definitely for us, it's been an extremely long period of...
And if this is going to be one of them streams where you're going to pick on Buff, it ain't going to happen, sir. I know a lot of people don't like Buff Weed, but I do. I think his ass is funny. It's funny as fuck. I come from the anti-Scientology and anti-cult community, right? So I'm used to people being vulnerable. Yeah, well, like even if he was in your chat, I would feel more comfortable, Queen of Karma. If he was in Tasha's chat, I would feel more comfortable. Even, especially, I really would feel more comfortable with him being in Azria's chat, so he could see what's going on. Oh, me too, Mother of Dragons. He's so fucking. I liked when he threw himself on the floor and he's like, "I'm okay. I'm okay." And fucking poor Henry. That poor Henry's been beat up so many times. That poor ring light. Justice for Henry, and justice for Sharpie from Von Helton. But I'm not going to sit here and listen to you, Rev, talk shit about him, because he's now twice has tried to help you guys get out of fucking the situation that you're put yourselves in. Yeah, I follow Beardo. I have for a while because I like him, because he also debunks the fake ones that are on YouTube. Exactly, Queen of Karma. But yeah, I can't eat, like, it's so bad, Queen of Karma, with the Blaze shit. Blaze, I did not fucking dox you. I had no clue about any of that shit. Do you ever stop to think, maybe you pissed off a farmer or someone from the bodega, because you happen to do that a lot. And maybe they dug into you because I had. Why in the fuck? I have been extremely transparent with you. You never told me any of that. All you said was he was a piece of shit scumbag and you were leaving. Why in the fuck would I try and dox you with everything that you know about me? And then you call me a scammer? The first day after you apologized to me, you offered me money. I said no. And it's convenient how you took those streams down, because now I'm going to have to go ask people if they still got it, because, you know, you're archived as well, because that's going to be played. And for those out there, the tip jar joke, that was a joke I made, and I explained that. One of my friend's daughters calls me mom, and she has some trauma, and we'll leave it there. But she kept saying sorry. And I said, damn it, bitch, every time you say sorry, you're going to put $1 in the jar. It was a joke. Nobody had to fucking pay me. I asked the bitch once. $50 does not buy you a lot of fucking food. I didn't eat for those 2 fucking days that I was waiting for my pay to come in. I wanted to make sure my fucking kids were fed. That happens when you have growing children. They eat you out of fucking house and home. Okay? So I don't know where you keep getting, Blaze, that I'm some scammer, but you're about to put me in a place where I'm going to have to put my integrity to the fucking side and show all your bullshit. I'm not going to dox you. I'm not going to dox your name. I'm not going to dox where you live, because I ain't that type of fucking person like you did to me. So, which is why nobody can find my LPN certificate, because I don't know if people actually pay attention, But a lot of the stuff that's happened to me since 2020 is protected under a certain shield and not for my disability, which means nobody, even the farmers, cannot access these. Sorry. So I don't know where you get off calling me a fucking scammer. This is the second time now that you have called people. No, actually, there's more. There's a lot more on here that you have called a fucking scammer. Then here, Buffweeb and Razorblade went in and paid back the money you claimed Mistress stole from you. Or not stole, but you sent her. You didn't have to send that to her. You could have said no. I don't have it. Figure it out. She wouldn't have been hurt over that. She showed me all the proof. I have the proof. The real proof. She wasn't behind on shit, bitch. It's late fees because the app, most complexes now use apps to pay your rent. And the app was fucked up, so she got hit with a bunch of late fees. She wasn't scamming you. You need to stop. Everybody in this fucking area wants everybody to stop doing this and doing that. Keep poking me, because I know that was you who tried to copyright the song that you made and gave to me, which I have the proof of. And I'm still going to play it because my name is in it. Maybe next time don't put the person's name in it. Yep, and that's what she did. That's what she did. And I sent AJ the proof. I'm on a fixed income, girl. Sure, you probably understand a little bit about that when you have children. Most people do, you know. I just can't shit fucking money like some of these other people can. And now you're doing it to misery. You just bought his ass a PS5. You took his bank account out of the negative. I'm sure you're sending him more money. And this is going to come right back around, and you're going to do it to him too. I already feel it. Because, bitch, you are not a real empath. Because if you were a real fucking empath, you wouldn't have opened your fucking mouth. You want to talk about people. Everybody else wants to talk about people on here trauma dumping. You do it the most. You do it the fucking most. And I'm very sorry for all the trauma that you went through, Blaze, but your little emailed cease and desist literally in the trash can in my fucking inbox, in my Gmail. And you got blocked. Stop making up accounts. Stop fucking using my name as an email to message fucking hussy. Stop fucking with me. For one time in your fucking life, tell the damn truth. Or show the proof where I doxed you. And if you're talking about that 16-second clip that you made because I made you a OG mod on Kick, which gave you and you were administrating mod on my fucking StreamYards. I have all of that, girl. I have all of that. And I want to call something else out too. And I fucking can't stand Carrie. Hussy. Hussy, hussy, hussy. I still stand on my apology. I meant it, and I continue to stand on it. But I'm going to call out a little hypocrisy. I understand you care about Blaze, did what you had to do. I respect that. But weren't you and Carrie besties too? She was a mod, and her and Buff Weeb were going at it. And that's what escalated your fallout, because she asked you to block him and you said no, that you weren't doing that. And then you blocked me off of just without even looking into anything. Without looking into anything. Or Fallon has my fucking phone number. You could call me. I could tell you everything. I don't care what you do on your fucking channel. You don't want me there? That's cool. You think I'm problematic? You already said everybody on here is problematic, including yourself. But that there is hypocrisy. That's hypocrisy. Because Buff makes fun of everybody. That's his shtick on here. And it's funny. Okay? He was making fun of Blaze, and it went right over her fucking head. I was on her panel. She went over there. He called her white girl wasted and was playing with a red balloon, and she was making his left eye twitch. But you blocked me. And then you wouldn't do it for Carrie. Dishes say anything about me? Does she say anything about me? I have not been in chat a lot since gardening. She actually hasn't even been online. She's hiding somewhere. Because I'm tired of it. I don't grift people. I don't scam people. Anytime I was saying, donate for pepperoni bread, nobody had to do that. I was laughing and joking because of what I was watching, and my brain was malfunctioning. I don't expect anybody to fucking pay me or buy me things. And when they do, I am very grateful and make sure that they know I'm grateful. I have everything. Everything. And for you, honey, I'm not sure, but I would probably say she may. I blocked her on everything, so even if she's in Buff's chat, I can't see her. But I haven't seen anything about you in his Discord, because I'm in there because I got in there during the stank tank thing. But I wouldn't be surprised. I would not be surprised. I'm not going to dox anybody. I'm going to cover certain texts, not on my channel, somebody else's channel who's helping me with this, because I'm fucking tired of people lying on me. Am I crazy? Yeah, I'm fucking crazy. Who gives a fuck? Half of us since 2020 became fucking crazy. I am just so fucking tired of this. Again, Blaze, I did not fucking dox you. You never told me that story about your ex or the husband. I don't know. All I knew is you said your ex was a scumbag and you took your kids and left. And that is the same story I have been telling this whole fucking time. It hasn't changed. But you doxed me live, and I forgave you. And I'm the type of person, you fuck me over once, I'm done. There will not be a second apology. I apologized for the pictures, which those were made before the fucking apology. They were not from a private call either. Bitch, they came from Mistress's stream. I took them from Mistress's stream. I fucking told you when you first came into my Discord. I said I didn't get a chance yet. I screenshots off my fucking phone. I took my phone and screenshotted the damn computer. You can tell by how grainy it is. How could I do that if it was a private fucking call? And even Wotits tried to tell you. And they weren't even that bad of pictures. You are overreacting. I understand you have trust issues. But this bridge is completely burned the fuck down. And when you get fucked over again for the shit that you're saying and doing to me, to hurt me and my family, don't come apologize to me. Pretend I died. Rest
time before we've done any kind of live stream, and there's good reason for that, trust me.
Yeah, I don't think she has Mother Dragons. To be honest, I don't think she has. I don't know what goes through her head, but she needs to see a psychiatrist. And I'm not saying that out of spite. I'm saying that from a good place, because she does have a lot of shit going on, past and present, and I think it would do her a lot of good. And I think her time away from here is a good thing as well. Hopefully she comes back with a clear head, but she burned the bridge with me. I can't. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. She got annoying because every day she was crying over something and I was nice to her and she attacked me. That's what I'm saying, Queen of Karma. I'm not a psychiatrist, but my ex-husband was like that. And he was diagnosed, and I don't fucking care to say this because the farmers should probably know who they're dealing with if they're trying to dox my ex-husband. First of all, he went to prison for domestic violence while he was on parole. That's why it says parole. He got charged with a hate crime. You know why that's not on the docket? Because I was fucking under 18 when it happened. Okay? So shut up. He's fucking insane. He has been diagnosed with bipolar, with the mania, and partial schizophrenia, and delusional anxiety. I never heard of delusional anxiety until a few years ago with my third son. I could literally tell my ex-husband my inhaler is blue, and he'll say, fuck you, probably hit you in Minecraft, and say, no, it's purple. And there's no reasoning. the man is fucking dangerous. And the two of you and the strawberry douche person, that you want to dox me, I don't give a fuck. You already did. But that's one person you need to leave out of it, because he's mental. He is absolutely fucking mental. And he don't give a fuck if you're a man or a woman. Everybody on here thinks Greg is so bad because he screams at people or he rates a woman. Shit, I rate women. I'm bisexual. Me and my boyfriend go out and rate fucking women. We don't do it online, but my ex-husband's fucking insane. He is fucking insane. I had to pull a fast one on him because he was at where we were living when we first moved here after my 19-year-old was born. And he was known as Manchester's biggest fucking male hoe. I set his ass to fuck up, and that's how I got rid of him. So don't talk about people's traumas on your little site when you don't know the whole fucking story. Thank you, Queen of Karma. I didn't mean for this to turn into that. I'm just so fucking tired of it. I'm just so fucking tired of her and her fucking crazy shenanigans. Oh no, see, for me, when Val and them found out, they wanted to reach out to my abuse. Oh yeah, they've talked about interviewing mine. First of all, let me explain my ex-husband a little bit. Let's have a laugh real quick, okay? My grandfather, I was just about to turn 16. It's before I found out I was pregnant with my second born. My poppy had to go drive down from New Hampshire to Virginia to pick up my nana, because that's where my uncle used to live, where he was a deputy sheriff in a small town. And my ex-husband looked us both dead in the eyes and said, "Can I spend American money in Virginia?" No, Ryan, you can't, dumbass. Yes, you fucking can spend American money in all the states. This is the same guy who did not make it through any. I think the highest grade he actually worked through was 7th. The rest, he had a tutor that felt bad for him and would do the work for him. He has caused my family a lot of problems. There is a lifetime PFA on the motherfucker, and you assholes fucking doxed him. And I sent his sister the link so she could give it to him, because he also had to go through what we went through together with the drunk driver. And it was a drunk driver. They don't put that in the newspaper in New Hampshire. They didn't have access to that. The police kept that under wraps. The lady spent 7 years in fucking prison for alcohol-related vehicular homicide. Get your fucking stories straight if you're going to fuck with people. And why? I don't understand why anybody would put anybody's history like that on a fucking platform. without their permission to use it in a malicious way, because let's be real, you guys are being malicious. That's why you're blocked. Y'all came out and was like, don't post your stuff, but then turn around and make a whole thread about me under hussy. Well, they could try, Queen of Karma, because my ex-husband is fucking insane, and he's a four-time felon in New Hampshire, and he got lucky because 6 months after he got out of prison, they changed the law to 3 strikes you're out. Life doesn't matter what you did, it's life, and he ain't afraid to go back. He is that fucking crazy. He don't care if you're a man or a fucking woman. If they could reach out to him and dox you to him and have him come harm you. Yeah, because there's a lifetime PFA. That's what I'm saying. So kiwi, strawberry douche, and pink lava, you guys claim to care so much about hussy raiding the wrong house, and that's why you doxed them, and da 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 da. You people put my life in danger, and my children, and my grandmother, who's vulnerable. She's 83 and blind. Your ass has put my whole family in danger. There's a lifetime PFA. That motherfucker is not allowed to contact me or his children. On top of that, my older boys would probably beat his ass in Minecraft, but he don't care if you're a man or a woman, if you're pregnant, not pregnant. He don't give a fuck. He's not afraid of fucking prison. And I'm not trying to threaten you. I'm trying to let you know that you fucking put me and my family in fucking danger. Now, his sister's only going to show the part. I only clipped the part of our son's passing. You better hope he doesn't figure out how to use a computer, because he's dumb as fuck and goes and sees the whole fucking thing. Because then Josh Moon will not get you out of this one. I will fucking take you guys to court. And I'll spend every last fucking dime I need to. I will disconnect my fucking Wi-Fi. I will not have shit just to fucking continuously keep you in fucking court. If that man shows up at my door because of you. So Blaze, get over yourself. I didn't dox you. Stop telling people not to donate to me. Stop fucking with me. Because if you come at me with a lawsuit, bitch, anti-slap laws will be placed. And I'll smack them right back at you. This is the fucking first time that I have said shit about you in a while. So take your goddamn fucking cease and desist email, shove it up your fucking ass, and please pretend I died. Thank you.
There are events.
Hey, Techtism, how are you? Welcome in. Well, they will care, Queen of Karma. They will care. Because I have it archived. So if something happens to me, guilt by association. Because he threatened, this man threatened me and my grandmother in the PFA court in front of the judge. The sheriff had to escort him out. They made us sit there for fucking 30 minutes before they let us leave the building to keep us safe. And that's all on fucking, they don't post PFA charges on the website that's related to any type of abuse of a woman or a child or even a man. That is sealed. My records are most of my records are sealed, including my educational ones. Because I was a nurse, it falls under HIPAA. The only one that's allowed to be looked up is the CNA license. I never said I wasn't a CNA. I said I went from a CNA, then I did med tech, then I went to school for almost fucking 18 months. It was 18 months. And then the month later, I took the state boards. They don't share those in this state. I don't care what Ranku is telling you. They don't fucking share them. I have them, but I'm not putting it up here because I could prove all the fucking lies and the bullshit and you're still not going to believe it. So there's no reason for me to fucking show anybody. And to that Krista bitch who asked me that question, that's a typical answer right out of one of my nursing books. You didn't say anything about levels, how high of levels the potassium was. You just asked me what it meant, and I answered you. Girl, I have my social service work and they don't believe me, and I've already posted my diploma. Yeah, and they still don't believe. I'm not posting my diploma or my GED one for that matter, because that one's old. We have like a vocational school, because after I dropped out of high school, I went there and got my GED. Got it in 1999, motherfucker. It's right here. I'm looking right at it. June 18th, 1999. Our Votech burnt down, and that was way before anything was computerized, file-wise. Luckily enough, I found the original because I thought I lost it. And when I called up to New Hampshire and found out that the vocational school had burned down, I thought I was fucked. So I came over here and was going to do it here, but I don't know no core math. So I'm glad I found that. Now I can submit that. But I'm not showing you. And if something happens to me or my family, I already know what Strawberry Douche's real name is. That's already been outed like multiple times. But I will call the fucking police on you. I'll give them my fucking computer and all your fucking links, and they can get a warrant and pull it. I have minor children and a vulnerable adult in my house. And on top of that, I'm disabled. Right? Fuck, everybody on my Facebook knows too I got my fucking GED. Matter of fact, one of the people I'm really close to back in my home state, they're the ones that helped me study for it. Because I had a fucking toddler who needed attention. Fuck. No, I don't think that's who she is. But see, anything you put on the internet, they can subpoena. They can subpoena whoever runs Kiwi Farms to release all of that into their custody. Same with Google. They can get a warrant. It takes a while. And get a warrant from Google to make them say where an email came from. Because when you use Google, which YouTube is attached to, your IP address is like my phone says I'm living in some place I never even heard of here in PA. That I looked up, it's like 4 hours away from me. So it depends on where the hub is. Sometimes it shows up in New York, sometimes it doesn't. Like, it all depends. And I, to be honest, I didn't know that until Frank Crude as fuck told me about it. Said no, it's not. And they don't even like Hussey or Carrie. And they said no, that didn't come from New York. That came from a Google hub station. So I don't need to know, like, go digging for these people's real information. I'll just send it. I'll just give the links to the police if something happens to me. I have them saved on an SD card that I use for my computer to save shit. So, and I've already made reports to start a paper trail, so they already are aware of what's going on. Yeah, I don't know where they came up with this Aaliyah lady. Yeah, first of all, when I was in the hospital, this is funny. Not to mention Val and her friends have made 100 email addresses in my name. Somebody's doing it to me too, apparently, in messaging Hussey. I have to change the fucking profile picture now on my Google. Which they'll probably just clone that too. Saying the most fucking ridiculous shit. If I wanted to sue somebody, no offense, Hussey, but I ain't asking you for fucking legal advice. I know. And that's why I publicly apologized to Negs. And he still blocked me. All because of a fucking apology. Listen, Negs, my fucking morals, when I feel like something that strongly about something that I need to say sorry for, if I felt I did something wrong, I'm going to. Hussey don't have to accept it. He accepted it. That doesn't mean we're fucking besties. I was trying to support who I thought was my fucking friend. And I tried to give Fallon a fucking chance. I apologized to her as well. And technically, I didn't fucking do shit to her except drag her for a few fucking months, which everybody else is fucking doing. And I still stand on my apology to her for dragging her. So, Hussy, I'm sorry. I don't know who's emailing you, but it ain't me. I would I'd call an actual attorney. I would call an actual attorney and say, hey, how do I do this? You can get free consultations from lawyers. They can advise you on what to do. They can decide to take your case or not take your case. I know how this shit works. I'm not fucking stupid. Why would I come to you and ask you anything about suing anybody? If I wanted to fucking sue Kel Doge, I'm going to an attorney. And he claims to have dual citizenship, so I don't even need to worry about Canadian shit. Okay, I didn't email you. Yeah, it is funny. If I wanted to sue Kel Doge, I would make him a lovely fucking do you want to play or dear Kel Doge type fucking letter like he did to me. Dear UG, do you want to play a game? Sure, let's fucking play a game, bro. Like, I would make this, I would tag him in a fucking community post and say, I'm fucking suing you. Or I would just fucking say it live. I don't care. Have I reported it to the police? Yes. Are they going to get arrested? No. I'm starting a fucking paper trail. It doesn't even necessarily have that much to do with Kel Doge except the one stream. I'm sorry. I don't agree with Kratos's partner's choice. Because I don't care how much money you make in this life. There is no amount of money worth to me to ever do that shit. Your dom shit, that's your kink, girl, have at it, okay? I don't care about that. What pisses me off was the little boy shit. Now, does that mean what he did was illegal? No, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying, to me and my morals, I can't fuck with that. I'm not saying you're a fucking pedophile. You're not a fucking predator. I just don't agree with what you did. I think it's gross. I find age play gross. You know why. You should know why I feel a type of way about that. I have told you, I do not want anything to do with you because of those actions. And if I would have just watched them the first time they were thrown at me, this split would have happened that moment. But no, I tried for months to defend you. I had 21 and his fucking sidekick Giga, her sidekick Giga come into my fucking Discord and start calling us all fucking pedo supporters. So I understand that that's fucked up, okay? But that is gross, and that is how I fucking feel. Do I think you're a predator? I don't think you're a fucking predator. I can't control how other people view that. I think what happened was very disgusting. It was very disturbing. And No, I didn't know the extent of it, Kratos, because I never asked you. Even you've always said to people, come and ask me, I'll tell you. Because whether it was an op or not, I keep fucking saying this. Whether you were set up or not you, your partner, whether he was set up or not, that's where I would have said no. No. Bambino means little boy. That's all I was saying to you. You're a grown up. I can't tell you what to fucking do. But you also can't tell me how to fucking feel about a situation when I'm going through some shit. That's gross to me. That's my opinion on it. So now you fucked around and you found out because you wouldn't leave me the fuck alone. So now the police have both those fucking videos. I've already said this. Has anybody fucking arrested you? No, because your ass is always on fucking line sniping me. So calm down with your non-titties. Stop fucking calling me a fucking grifter and a scammer. Why don't you call fucking Blaze out? Go move on to another cow. Because I'm not a cow. I'm not on here for that. If I want to talk about how I'm feeling in my mental health, or people in my chat, if they want to talk about it, this is my channel. You don't have to watch it. You don't have to be a part of it. You sniping and sharing it is promoting it. Yeah, they're the mental health police, all right. Green of Karma. And don't worry, Wody, I made sure to send them the clip of you fucking threatening to fuck up my daughter's case. Because like I said, I am allowed to talk about it. I'm allowed to advocate for my child. And not just for my child, but for anybody out there. Okay? I'm the mother. She's not old enough to tell her own story. And frankly, as time has gone past, I don't know if I'd want her to online because of people like you. You think me being in a wheelchair is funny. You're fucking part of Rainbow Passages. There's just too many coincidences of things happening at the same fucking time. Rainbow Passages lost their PayPal, and then your PayPal got shut down. You see where the dots are starting to connect? Now, I'm not saying you are or you aren't. I'm just saying, my opinion is you probably are. And that threat was sent into the police as well. Because you don't know PA law, okay? A PFA means protection from abuse. There's also a PFI, protection from intimidation, including third parties. So you guys are the third party right now. And if you don't think that the officer won't fucking get you because you live in Georgia, he took our governor's fucking plane to South Carolina during the government shutdown to pick up said scumbag I put in fucking jail. You don't think he'll do it again? Don't threaten my fucking family. Don't threaten me and my fucking kid, especially my daughter. Don't fucking do it. Don't talk about my kids. Don't talk about me. Pretend I died. This is the last time I'm addressing any of this. Stop talking about Azria's fucking kids. Stop talking about Queen of Karma. Stop talking about kids in general. It's fucking weird. When you're advocating, you don't do the things that you guys are fucking doing. You're not advocating shit. You don't give a fuck about anybody's mental health. You don't even care about your own fucking mental health, for fuck's sakes. You constantly sound like you're fucking depressed. What'd they call you? Winnie the Pooh? Did you lose your jars of honey? Is that why you're sad all the time? Somebody buy this man some fucking grease and some fucking honey pots. They keep doing things and going, go write a post about it, Queen of Karma. I'm like, why? Right? We don't need to. We don't fucking need to. If I want to talk shit on my own community tab, I'm going to talk shit. If Queen of Karma doesn't want to talk shit on her fucking post, she doesn't have to. If Tasha wants to talk shit on her community post, she can do whatever the fuck she wants to do. Same as you. Do you see me, besides the one time I played the Jules Tells All, have you seen me fucking cover any of you? Since we've all started this fight with each other, have you fucking seen me cover any of you? No. You know why? Because I don't care about you that much. Right? That's true, Queen of Karma. That is very true. That is very true. So again, Blaze, get bent, leave, pretend I died, and I'm going to expose your lies. And when you get outed for them, and people start coming at you, I want you to remember, I had your back, and you fucked me over for the second time. First time was when you doxed me. Then you apologized. I accepted the apology. Right? Fool me once, shame on you. Okay, I forgave you. I thought we were building a friendship. There won't be a fool me twice, shame on me apology. We're done. I can be cordial. I don't have to, I barely even fucking talk about you. Unless it's in defense of myself, because you keep fucking telling people that I fucking dox shit I had no idea about until you said it on Hussy's fucking panel. And let's not forget, you told an entire live in front of an entire live audience to tell my nurse who just came in to overdose me on fucking morphine. I take that as you saying, go kill yourself, basically, in Minecraft, and leaving my children without their mother. And then putting my children in danger because their father's girlfriend is a fucking psychopath who likes to beat up little kids. So good job for putting my family in fucking danger twice. And no, I'm not going to dox you. I'm not going to dox you. I'm just going to show areas where you have lied. And it's quite convenient how you took all your live streams down. Because on there, a few of them live, and I think I'm going to go through mine because I think it happened on mine too, where I said, where somebody called me a scammer in the chat. I believe it was me, you, and Misery, or just me and you. I don't remember. But I said, Blaze, the day after the apology, you offered me money. What did I say? And you said no, UG. And I have it. I asked you one time, bitch. One motherfucking time. My story hasn't changed. Yours changed 3 fucking different times. And Misery, you're going to fall on your face with this one. I wish you the best. You can stop talking about me too. Because you definitely can't afford to go to fucking court. Even if you sold the PS5 she just bought you, you wouldn't have enough. I have all the screenshots of the slandering that you are doing to me. And you're hanging out in Kratos' chat after you flipped the fuck out. When all those sock accounts came in, the first one was Dark Shadow 666, which used to be who? Rainbow Shines. Remember, she changed her name when her and Blaze had the falling out? Who came in and said that you weren't allowed in churches because of what you did to children, and you flipped the fuck out. Then they started talking about your child, and you flipped the fuck out. I don't agree with any of that type of shit. Well, you do, obviously, because you're in Kratos' chat. You're in AJ's chat. You are who you hang out with. That's my opinion.
That proceeded the buff weeb stuff
Oh,
that you're not really aware of at all.
We don't want to be aware of it. We don't want to be aware of it because Buff tried to help you, motherfucker. He tried to help your motherfucking ass. Okay? You and your fucking big fat whale did nothing but put this man down. And you know, it's funny because I don't think that Mr. and Mrs. Vampire, I don't know their names, so I apologize if they're hearing this. They took the money that they earned from the show that was given to them, and they didn't barely have to do anything. And they went and got themselves situated in a place. They got their lives moving. Jason, you were fucking born in Pennsylvania. Call Vital. Actually, you go online. You could do it from your phone. Go to the library. It's free to use the goddamn fucking fax machine, the computers. And I know Scranton's got like 2 libraries. Pick one. Go online. When you had the money, you could have gone online, contacted Harrisburg, paid off the shit, got your fucking, at least an ID. And let me make this clear. You're using your fines as a fucking excuse not to get an ID, because I had some fines I forgot about and I still got a fucking ID. They don't look up your record when you're getting an ID. They don't give a fuck. Everybody, you have to have some form of identification to get into courthouses now. You seriously put the meth pipe down. Put it down. Okay? Go away, rotten strawberry. I have fucking nothing left to say to you. Nothing. I said what I said, and that's how I feel. Go away, you anti-Semitic piece of shit. Anyways, Rev, you can also go online. Oh yeah, she's right in between. She's in the middle of you. She's right above you. Let her breathe. She's a piece of shit anyways. Go dump some more of my fucking personal email, my personal text messages and voice messages concerning my child. Go ahead, because the police have that too, bitch. Because PA is a two-party state. And where I am the one that made the voice text and sent it to you, it counts as being in my state. Rev, you were fucking born in PA. You can get your fucking... What the fuck is that? Oh no. Hold on, guys. I dropped something. Give me a second. Oh no, please don't be broken. I need to get super low. Yeah, fan. Down there. All right, sorry guys. Knocked over my unicorn thing. Yeah, we're just gonna treat her like she treats Tasha and just pretend she's not here. No, bitch, it is for you because I sent it to you from this state and it involved my minor child. So it's at the police station. Have fun. All right, Rev, you can go online and order a birth certificate. It costs $20. $20. Your ID costs $35. Y'all made $800 the first time. You still would have had money left over for your alcohol and drugs after, okay? Get your fucking ID, get your birth certificate. It's not hard. And you can walk into any Social Security office, apply for a new Social Security card for free, and they'll even print you up a temporary paper that has your name and your number on it. You can do that to go to take that to the DMV. No, bitch, it was a voice text. I heard you play it. And it matters here because I sent it to you from PA. And you did not have my permission to drop them. Voice texts, dum-dum. God, I swear to God, you guys don't know how to fucking listen or read.
Where things got a little bit dangerous up in our parts.
It does matter in this state, bitch. So go back to your little fucking bunny and leave me the fuck alone. Because I'm on to all of you. It doesn't matter. It was my voice from my fucking phone. All they got to do is get a warrant and go to AT&T and fucking pull all. I can pull up the call log myself for them. If I recorded calls, yes. I didn't say you recorded my calls, you dumb bitch. I said you played a voice text where I was telling you about my minor child and how court went after you texted me and asked me to let you know. I have all the same shit on my phone, dummy. God.
Now we were dealing.
Damn it, Queen of Karma. She's making me fucking agree with Hussy now. You're fucking dumb, AJ.
Hey, hi Tam? What's up? What am I talking about? Yeah, I'm saying hi to everybody that's nice in chat. I like you. You're cool. You're always going to be cool in my book. But
it's a voice text with my fucking voice talking about my child, bitch. What part of that don't you get? Yes, I have it. You played it. You're the one that played it. My God. What do you keep asking people? Are you okay? Fuck. Yeah, oops, a daisy's right. When I fucking sue you.
As per, my head doctor's
go back and get chained up somewhere with your collar.
Advice. I don't read chats and live streams because it can make me extremely, almost like.
Hold on, guys. I gotta pause. I gotta mute. Sorry. Yeah, sorry about that. No, my daughter came up. At least you mute when your kids come in. Voiceless and AJ let their kids be heard in the background. It's insane. Well, listen. When I first came here, Queen of Karma, I had no idea that was a thing here. And my kids were in the background or on with me. I had no idea. And at one point, I had my TikTok and YouTube connected, so it would send videos over automatically, which is why I had to private all of my fucking videos that had my kids in them. That's why I didn't know how the fuck Keldoge got it. That's why I mute now and I don't turn my camera on anymore, because my son's room, we live in the finished attic. Yes, I live in a fucking attic. I don't give a shit. I sleep up here when I'm not taking care of my Nana. His room is adjacent. There's no way I could stream downstairs, because my Nana would flip the fuck out on all of these people. And then I'd have to really go insane, because that's my Nana. And I can say, Queen of Karma, honestly, I have never heard AJ's daughter in the background since I've known her. I can say that. And I don't like the bitch. But I can say I have never heard her child in the background. I just said that, douchebag. I just said I've never heard your child in the background. Who the fuck is this? Oh, okay. Sock account? I think that's a sock account, Queen of Karma. It wasn't a save. I'm telling the truth. I've never fucking heard your child. I think what they're referring to is somebody named Bite of the Vegan. It says TMI. Yeah, let's see where it goes. Yeah, so do I. So do I. That's why I'm fucking pissed off that you fucking played that shit. And listen, I've done some fucking stupid shit on here where I've had to go back and watch my own shit. Okay? And make public apologies for doing dumb shit. We all do dumb shit on here. But you should have fucking figured it out first. No, I agree. Listen, I don't know who you are, Bite of the Vegan, but I absolutely agree with that. Yeah, adults. My Nana got something to say, she gonna say it. Go ahead and try to stop her. God fucking dare you. Alright, you're getting reported and removed. Goodbye. Because that is disgusting. We don't talk like that in my chat. Thank you. Alright, Rev. Where are we going with this?
Psychotic. So I don't deal in live stream chats anymore.
I follow a nasty viral streamer named Vegan Patriot, hence my name. Oh, okay. Okay. I fucking blocked him because I don't want that talk in my fucking chat. That's gross. What am I using? What part of your brain is not connected correctly? Because I'm her mother. I'm allowed to advocate for my child. I can talk about it. If y'all were addressing the situation in a way that was advocating against people like the asshole I put away, that would be one thing. That would be one thing. But you people are using my shit maliciously to attack me. All over a fucking apology. And me trying to be a friend to fucking Blaze, by the way, who I've never fucking doxed, and she's going to get exposed for that. Just because I wanted to support my friend and go up on fucking panels. Am I okay with insinuating and promoting criminal things? No. I don't cover anything criminal. Unless you're talking about my body cam footage. Oh, I know they do. Hey, it's worked out fine. He's left me alone. We've both been in the same fucking chat together, and he has been cordial, and I have been cordial. He's left me alone. I leave him alone. Oh, is that who she's talking about, Queen of Karma? Because I'm confused. I don't cover anything fucking criminal. I also don't put a diaper on either, and do little daddy, little daughter, girl, whatever shit. Yep, she just did. She just did. She just did. Queen of Karma. She just fucking did. She said, you're out here calling everyone PDFs. AJ, go find your daddy and tell him to lock you back up in your fucking crib. Go away. Please. No, Queen of Karma says, no, honey, I just call people who do PDF behavior PDFs. Yeah, that makes sense. We literally stop traffickers. LOL. Yes. Actually, she said you blocked her, AJ, which I'm confused on. And I want to make something else very clear. Greg does not give a fuck that you took his goddamn wrench. What he's mad about is you're so concerned about Queen of Karma calling people PDFs, and you've got them in your chat calling him one and doxing him. That's what he's pissed over. And you did absolutely fucking nothing. You don't do nothing when people attack other people or make false accusations in your chat. Why the fuck should I? She blocked me. I'm the only person blocked from AJ's stream. Voiceless also blocks me when I'm in there. That doesn't surprise me. What Greg said was, now pay attention. I know it's hard for you. If she takes my wrench, that will be the last straw. She's already let people dox me and call me a PDF in her chat and did nothing. And that was Dark Ninja and Arctic, by the way. No, you don't, AJ. No, you don't. You don't pay attention. You barely pay attention to the fucking chat. Literally, people in caps are trying to get your fucking attention half the fucking time. Go back and loop more about 2023, because you're going to be doing it for the next, while you're in a nursing home, you'll probably still be fucking looping about 2023. Hashtag forever 2023. Yeah, because you let people call him fucking names like that in your own chat and then let them dox him. He has every fucking right to be fucking pissed with you and not want to be near you anymore. And he does not no longer agree with the shit that you do in your fucking whatever. Oh, people know that's why people got to scream, AJ, press play fucking loudly. Or typing it in all caps in the damn... You don't pay attention. You're fucking retarded.
But I think Shanny is the one that came up with the title for this. So I'll try and cover everything that's in that and better, you know. But the personal thing is, Let's just say we're not in PA, and let's just say we're not in New York. And I'm going to leave.
Okay, so I already know. If you're not in PA and you're not in New York, I know where you are now, dummy. You should have just not said nothing.
Leave it there, because personal life shit now.
The fuck is 23? Bitch, you make absolutely no fucking sense. I'm out to lunch in a hilarious way. Honey, you're fucking out to lunch in a hilarious way. You are fucking the most retardedest person I've ever fucking met in my entire fucking life. You can't even form a fucking whole sentence correctly. Log off. They bring it all up to you, dumbass, because you continuously loop about it. People were telling you to let it go. Obviously, Monica doesn't give a fuck about what Hussey does. Let it go. Fuck. No, I think that's a Diffie fucking sock account. I don't think that's Bodega. I said retardest fig I have ever met in my life. Fuck off, AJ. Go loop more so people can scream at you in your chat and I can laugh at it. I don't know, Queen of Karma. Is that something that he... I don't know, but it seems to me like Negs don't want you talking about him fucking either. Back in the day, he and all his friends wanted to be rappers. When they hit on me and started attacking me, we started making funny rap songs to make fun of them. Oh, I'll have to check it out. Are they on your channel? I'd love to hear them. I blocked her, don't worry. I don't even know who the fuck that was, but no. I just fucking... Okay. I just fucking did a thing in the beginning. Thank you, Tasha. Unicorn Girl's thoughts and opinions are subject to change without notice. Brought to you by Tasha. Just to piss AJ off. Do you know how to read, AJ? Because I shared a community post with Von Beardo's permission. Go read it. Okay? Go fucking read it.
Is what I call off limits in terms of me. Now, Shanny's her own individual, and if someday she chooses to go back on and talk about personal shit, that's entirely her business, right? But for me, look, my...
Well, then go to her page and look for it.
My first channel was Revelation News. I debuted on YouTube in like August of 2012.
Tasha doesn't have you fucking blocked, bitch. She shows up in your fucking chat. You see her and you tell people, don't interact with her. Guess what? She's a mod for me. You better hope she don't come back. She allowed
That
to
was
do
like my
whatever she
first
wants with
video.
that
Around that time was like August of 2012. And I never really talked about my personal life other than where it was testimony videos.
AJ, go the fuck away. Hey, Stephanie. Welcome in. I'm putting this bitch in a 24-hour timeout. Timed out 24 hours. Go unplug for a while. Go be a mom and a wife.
And it was just showing Christ in my life and how, like, yeah, it's pretty hard to fucking deny God when you see God so clearly in your life, right? So I did very positive Christian videos. That's what I did, man.
Who wants to make a bet with me? Who wants to make a bet with me on how this bitch gonna go live tonight? This bitch is gonna go live tonight and fucking cry over this shit. And whine. And her Jiffy friends are all gonna protect her. Oh no! What are we gonna do, Queen of Karma? Guess what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna watch Greg's stream if he goes live, or Hecate if she goes live, and then go to bed and not give a fuck.
Then I got with Shanny, and this is not any slight to her because I know that's what everybody likes to do, and I'm sure I threw that shit around when I was on the circuit on the Repsians and doing all that shit in.
Oh, hey, I join you, Queen of Karma. I love doing that shit. I miss doing that shit. I used to do that shit with Red Feather and a few others. I miss doing that shit. We used to watch when all that shit went down with me with Carrie, Hussey, Blaze, and Fallon when they all doxed me live. We would sit in Discord calls and just watch the shit.
That very crazy fucking time. That was all a huge fucking mistake, and I literally take responsibility for it and say, yeah, I'm sorry that I was weak in the flesh and not obeying my vows in marriage with Shannon, which is in sickness and in health, and she was sick mentally. The
Queen of Karma, I told you that is Waffcast. I just went to their channel. Go to their channel and look at it. It's a fucking diffie.
thing with Will made her so fucking depressed that she was pushed into a pit, and I should have been at the edge.
Oh, look at fucking Misery up in this chat too. Misery, are you gonna rid Rev of all his demons? Are you gonna take them away for him? Maybe he moved down there. We don't know.
Of the pit going, hey, honey,
They
take
can
my
drive
hand.
you nuts.
And I said to myself in my head, yeah, Jay, you did that. You tried to get her to go and fucking get mental help, and you knew she needed it. You tried that, and she wouldn't do it.
Well, his shit talk.
There's still a very
Literal
important
shit
thing
talk.
called love and marriage.
Before I block you, bitch, what is your obsession with shit? Do you have some kind of poop fetish? Like, that's gross, man. That's fucking nasty. No, that'd be AJ. Go back and talk to the Rotten Strawberry. She's the one that's anti-Semitic. Bye.
And marriage goes together like a horse and yeah, that.
Don't sing that song ever again. Please.
You know that fucking song. Married with Children, all the dog shit. I want to thank every one of you 167 folks in here with 6 thumbs up. That's extremely generous.
Rev, do you know one of your quote unquote wife's mods is actually a hater? Do you know that?
And I love you for that. Because for some fucking reason,
About 95% of her chat makes fun of her. And she doesn't even pay attention. It goes right over you guys' head. You guys are dumb as fuck.
you do like watching me from time to time. I don't know why. Maybe because
you're retarded and funny to laugh at. That's why. How about that? Okay? Look, you got one poor girl begging to hope that you're not in Maryland. Whoever you are, Melanie 81, honey, I hope they aren't either. If they are, I would move.
I'm not feeling horribly, insanely depressed right now.
Aww.
Which has been my life.
Well, whose fault was that, Rev? Whose fault was that? Whose fault was that? $750,000 gone in a short span of what? 2 years? Exactly. Don't bring it online. And I don't care. I stand on my fucking opinion that her fucking partner should have said no. Should have said fucking no. They must not know who Chris Hansen is. Do y'all know who Chris Hansen is? Like, seriously. He sets up people to catch predators. So again, I don't care. I said what I said because if it was me and I needed money, I would be on the streets before I'd fucking do some nasty shit like that. That was all I was fucking saying. No money. There is no amount of money in this fucking world that I would ever fucking do any type of bullshit like that. Right? People suck, Queen of Karma. I'm telling you, they fucking suck.
Almost every day for quite a while right now because there's certain things.
Good thing the FBI arrested Onisan and Hansen made everyone famous on Dateline. Oh, wait. Right? Shit. He even caught, what was it? Some form of governor, mayor, senate, representative or something. I don't remember. But they set him up. Of course, it's the government, so he caught on, never showed up, and then he tried to sue Chris Hansen. So whether it was an op or not, your partner should have said no. Feet pics sell on the internet. I don't even care about that. I don't even care about any of the other shit that you fucking do behind closed doors. But like everybody's told me, don't bring it here. Oh, wait, I forgot. People brought it here. They dug it up on you, right? It's what they fucking did to me. Yes, even Yato agreed. There is no amount of money that makes it normal to accept that request. No. And this bitch's story has changed like 8 times since I aired the video. First it was they were set up. That one I buy. I do buy that they were set up. Again, I would have said no, because that's gross. Then it was an AI voice. And then it was this. And then it was that. Like, make up your fucking mind. Pick one lie and stick to it. That's what they did to me about my SA court case. I never talked about it on here. I was waiting for court to be done. Oh yeah, I got screenshots of that for you, Queen of Karma, if you want them. I do have them. And I believe I have the clip of Kratos also mocking your essay. The recent one. You might want to start a paper trail too.
Things going on that in personal life stuff that it.
Because that shit's not funny. You saw what I put in your comment, right? What happened to me? That's happened twice in my life. They broke my publication ban and literally covered it on here. I got them all. I could get them all charged if I wanted. I have a paper trail because they call it CPS/cops on me falsely so much. Oh yeah, me too. I've got like I'm collecting CPS cards. Although they don't come anymore. If they get an online tip, this poor lady, she's called me like 6 times in the past fucking week. People need to leave me the fuck alone. Just to let me know that they were also making more reports to the police for harassment, because at this point it is fucking, they're abusing the system that's meant to protect actual children who are actually being fucking hurt. My kids are not hurt. I go hungry before they fucking do. One time, 3 of them called CPS with 3 different complaints in one day. They outed themselves, then got upset when I warned them to stop because of it. Yeah, same girl. I told you, I'm collecting cards. You know how people like, I collect magic cards. Yes, I'm a dork. I've been collecting them for a long time. My son has Yu-Gi-Oh cards and Pokemon cards. My youngest and my oldest. And I cracked the joke. I don't remember who was asking me about it, but I cracked the joke. I said, yeah, I'm starting a collection of. Maybe we could put all the cards together, Queen of Karma. We could play a trading game. We could trade them. Maybe sell them on eBay, you know? Fallon, fuck? Are you serious? Don't come in here. Listen, let me make one thing fucking clear, okay? First of all, yeah, exactly. There's no fucking Walgreens in Canada. Second of all, Hussy and them may not like me because of fucking Blaze, but take your fucking shit elsewhere, okay? Don't bring it over here because I don't talk about her. I don't cover her, I don't talk about her, and I don't cover Hussy, and I barely talk about him. I throw jabs here and there at him. Okay? Go bother her. You ain't baiting me into that shit. I want that. You know what I want, Queen of Karma? I want them to name me one person since 2020 who is not on some kind of SSRI right now. And for those who don't know what that is, that's a medical code for term for antidepressants. Name me one fucking person since 2020 who ain't on something for anxiety, PTSD, from being locked in a fucking house with people you're not used to being around 24 fucking 7. Tell me one person. I'll wait, because you can. And who gives a fuck? I'm crazy too. Queen of Karma wants to be crazy, she can fucking be crazy. If Azria wants to be crazy, let her be fucking crazy. If Tasha wants to call the police to get herself help, that's the best thing for her. Fuck you.
I'm gonna say it. Like it's a huge loss that I feel in my heart is for Gavin Kit Kats. And I know that's it's like, oh, it's a cat and blah blah blah. Yeah, but they literally like become your children.
Well, then you should. They do, and you should have took better care of them, Rev. You and Shanny neglected those fucking animals. You let them shit all over the basement. Oh, it's a dirt basement. That's not how that fucking works. You scoop the shit out of the litter box, you throw it the fuck away, and once a week you clean the cat box with soap and water. Go take care of my kids. I don't know if you know, but this is summer break and my kids are teenagers and have friends. They don't sit home up my ass all fucking day. And I'd rather them go outside and play than spend time looking at a fucking phone or a tablet or a fucking game system. How about that? You're an asshole. Your trauma doesn't change that. I love being an asshole. I am absolutely a fucking asshole. I can be a complete petty fucking bitch too. I don't humiliate none of my fucking kids on the internet. We do TikTok stuff together with their choice. But nothing over here. You got the wrong channel. I think you're mixing me up with somebody else.
If you don't have children, it's literally like, well, that's my baby.
Yeah, you're worried about me over here. Why don't you go tell the anti-Semitic rotten strawberry to do the same thing, and maybe tell Kratos too with her age play and shit. Why don't you go call them out? We don't come into your spaces reading about you, and when we do, you play victim. LOL. That's what they do. And you know what? Let's put it this way. I'm not a victim. I'm a survivor, motherfuckers. Okay?
You know, that's my baby.
The only kid I called names online was on a Facebook post that Carrie shared. Me and my boys and my whole family, we roast each other all the time. No, it's actually not exploitation if I'm advocating for her. Go ahead and call the detective on the case. The doxxing stream is still up on Hussey's page. I'm sure you could find it.
And losing that baby has been extremely fucking difficult.
Right? I've never called anybody an ableist. No, they're talking about me, Queen of Karma. I'm fucking fantastic. Screaming and making my fucking points heard the other night was fucking freeing. Right? We're here having a good old time. And you all are in here being fucking retarded. It's me and my friend here watching this motherfucker on the show, on the TV or on the computer screen. No, you guys are fucking triggered, or you wouldn't fucking be in here. You wouldn't be in here. You're in here trying to trigger me, and it's not going to work. I had to hear Val's entire family history on an AJ stream, but they're upset we're talking about our mental health. Right? Right? And you know what's funny? I didn't even bring any situation that I'm going through with my daughter over here. That would be Carrie, Hussey, Fallon, and Blaze. They brought it over here from a private account. And then they had somebody take the fall for doctoring an news article I posted. That's all I've ever posted. All I said was, here you go, haters. Because I live in a small ass town and everybody already fucking knew. I posted a goddamn fucking news clip and they changed it. I don't even know how to add a fucking laughing emoji like that to that shit. Yeah, don't have mental. Wow. Hey, Fallon, I know we don't like each other, but you might want to watch out for these two fucking people. There's one, it came in that's Fallon fuck, and then there's Fallon fuck too, and they're using your pictures. And I just found out too, you can actually strike somebody for that. I'm not encouraging you to do so, Fallon, but you can strike them for using your pictures.
I've even had dreams where the boy was like pretty much in my arms, you know.
It's the same fucking thing, you dumbass.
And
Queen of Karma doesn't even go anywhere. And the only place she talks about this shit is here with me or on her own fucking channel. Please go the fuck away. Have a nice night and God bless you.
and it felt so real. So I have like that soul, it's like a soul fucking.
Stick your foot in it. Oh, we will. We will enjoy our shared psychosis. Let's do it, Queen of Karma. Let's share our psychosis together.
Thing with Gavin. And I'm trying to.
Yes. I didn't mean like you talked about it. I meant like you've been posting things like, about mental health, which I think is important. And I found them very, very educational. And I enjoyed reading them.
Work past that. It helps having pictures of.
I'm sorry, but they're all off their fucking rocker. We're all crazy and problematic on here. That is one thing I'll give Hussey. He absolutely was correct. And he even said he was problematic. So I think it's funny when everybody is like, oh my God, she's crashing out. It's so fucking hilarious. And then they fucking crash out when you bring up one thing about them. Val, did you ever get that apology from Carrie? Did you ever get it? Did you get it from Fallon or Hussey? Don't worry. We're still waiting.
of them, and I look at the old pictures and I go, oh, that's my boy. You know,
Okay. Right, Queen of Karma? I wouldn't even worry about it, Queen of Karma, because just from being around Azria, I'm sure if you were actually fucking doing that, she'd be all over your ass. I'm not saying that in a mean way, because you know I like you, girl, but she would be. So I don't even believe half of what comes out of their mouths. Yeah, they're baiting you. Remember, they've been trying to do that to me with my fucking diplomas and shit. No, I have them. I'm looking right at them, motherfucker. I've stopped more scam compounds and human traffickers than these people even know exists. That's a true fact. Yes, she has.
but then see, look, I said I'm not going to have any personal
Hey,
stuff as I
Russ.
proceed to tell you about personal
How you doing, bud? Hope you're having a good day. Happy Sunday.
stuff in my life. But let's say that this is sort of like a step back into what I want to do.
Yeah, they do.
I'm not completely not going to tell you about personal stuff, because the last fucking thing that happened to us.
Rev, we already know your entire life. You all shared it. You vlogged it every fucking day since fucking you guys came on the internet. Now, I might be new to your lore. I've only been following you freaks since fucking like right before you got out of fucking the nut house in December, or rehab, or wherever the fuck you were, where you got out Christmas Eve. It was sometime between the first week of December to the last week of December. I don't fucking remember, but yeah, the old videos I've seen of you, sir, are absolutely fucking insane. And we know your entire, we definitely know Shanny's entire life story, although I don't know which version is true.
With the buff weeb, that fucking torture.
He didn't torture nobody. He got you to tell the fucking truth. And you got paid very well. And you're up here don't bite the hand that feeds you, bitch.
Vice tank thing that you have to consent to be tortured, which, you know, we did for wanting. It's exploitation. But what I'm saying is, you're going to get, now what I'm going to get into, my next mode here that I'm going to go into, is what I want to do for you as a content creator going forward.
Oh, please.
Okay.
Please do not bring JC from Red Hook back. I can't. I will have to never, ever cover your ass again, because that bitch freaks me out.
I want to close the door on personal stuff. And for now, the way it has to be is that you don't know what state we're in. Because that's the best way for us to try.
I bet you half the internet probably can take a guess, since G-Man was MIA for a while. Now he's streaming again.
And pull ourselves up and get up off the floor and make some kind of life.
Please do, and then get back to streaming your crazy shenanigans, because people over here are going fucking insane without having fucking content and using other creators to get at people. So get your shit together, Rev.
That's worth living.
Yeah, that one. Whew. Even Ashley had to walk away. when I didn't mind him so much before, I did not agree. And this was even before like the apology between me and Hussey happened. It's way before when G-Man made that stream where he titled it with HIV. And a lot of people emailed him and told him to take that shit the fuck down. That was not cool. And then when the Miss Parker thing came up on Buff Weebs, it makes so much sense to me now why he would not call children and youth on Shanny.
But to close that up, I want to thank everybody that has helped me out in my Venmo account, because like you're fucking paying for our food and everything, because
Eileen Boney, you don't even like them. You are part of Aunt Jessie's community. What are you doing?
we got the EBT shit turned off. We got to turn it on. So everybody that gave anything in my Venmo, and it's Jason, it's at Jason-Egroff. It's just my name. If you could help me out there whenever you can.
No, because he rambles on and on and on, and I can't. When people like do that shit, I can't. I get bored. I don't have the like ADHD, like the hyper part of it, but I do have the attention deficit part of it. I don't like. I can't pay attention to things that bore me.
Whoever you can.
That's why every time I was up on the Rotten Strawberries panel, if I was up there and I was quiet, most of the time I either fell asleep or I was playing a fucking game on my phone. Everybody, I feel, is just so tired of hearing about Hussageddon and Augustgeddon and 2023 and fucking Monica. Like, nobody cares anymore. She was supposed to start that fucking project like months ago. Shit. Hussey barely ever covers her anymore. Once in a while. He's moved on to Rosie.
Buck, whatever. It's
and
cool
when these
because you really help us out a lot.
And Carrie.
So, you know, I think
Eileen, you can help Shanny by making that bitch get up and do something. Make her get her fucking life together.
Back to the days when I was making videos.
Obviously, Edge of 70, he's not working because they're still living in a tent. And the only money that they've earned is from the stank tank.
On a consistent basis about world shit. And what I look at in the fucking headlines like every fucking day today, if I was on there doing what I was doing then, I'd probably be making 5 videos a fucking day. But there's really cool Christian content creators out there that are into the esoteric end of Christianity and prophecy and how the second coming is.
You should tag team with Von Helton, sir. I still think y'all are related.
Very fucking well. I'm extremely surprised it hasn't happened yet. But when you realize how many nuclear weapons are...
Rev, don't worry. It will hit you first, since you hallucinated that a life flight helicopter was Air Force One, and you and Shanny both on separate occasions screamed out, "Fuck you, Trump." They'll make sure to hit you first, so don't worry about it.
Are ready to literally be launched at various targets on the planet.
They got in a fight or something. Oh, I have no idea. I have no idea. Listen, I am so new to their lore. I can tell you anything that's happened between December and now. and a little bit of before. I have seen a lot of the older videos that have been archived, but like I seen the interview with the mom, but then at the same time, I feel like Shanny and the mom are kind of twins. She even had the crooked glasses. She got drunk with her on stream, was begging people online for money. Same shit, just older. But when the parents were interviewed, that was interesting. That was interesting. Very informative.
You know, that clock.
So
They
I have
a
no
clock
idea though.
at the midnight.
You know what?
fucking-
I think I heard Vaughn mention something once. Oh God. It was back when I was fighting with the 4 of them that doxed me. And I wasn't covering none of them. I wasn't talking about them. I was just doing like cop cam videos, Von Helton, and Squatter Mary. That's funny too. And shit like that. Boring shit just for some people. And then I think I heard Vaughn say one time that Shanny was the devil or something. And she was out to get him. She was trying to get with him. And I was like, as nasty as she is, I don't even think she'd be with you, motherfucker. You ain't got no money.
Clock, okay? And the last time...
Jason's the only motherfucker that wants her. And nobody wants him, so they're kind of just stuck together. That's a sad situation.
that they... No, it's like 0.15 seconds to midnight. So it's basically on midnight already. And the reason why is because the Masons are really... They want to pull the big trigger now.
Jay, Rev, shut up. Shut up. Is this really 30 minutes of you just rambling on about fucking the government and bullshit again and religious shit? People are actually asking you bona fide questions in your fucking chat right now. And how is it almost fucking midnight where you are when the sun is fucking showing through the tent? Come on.
Sick of us.
If you listen to Paul Wolfowitz, and I can't remember where this interview was, but he did an interview and he said, what we need is another 9/11, a 9/11 on the level of like a thermonuclear Holocaust type 9/11.
There you go, AJ. You could go be anti-Semitic with Rev. You can argue that point with him. Tell him how anti-Semitic you are, because he doesn't believe in the war. And he definitely believes the Holocaust happened, unlike you.
And only then will the American people truly understand how much danger they're in.
Yes, you know what? She doesn't like me right now. Thanks to fucking Kratos. But she really did. She really did. And I find it appalling that AJ just kicked her like that. And she made valid points. And AJ wasn't getting it. She wasn't understanding what she was trying to say. And it was so funny because she was like, oh God, you're so stupid. Yes, she is. She's very stupid, guys. I don't know. I don't know. I can't prove whether they were set up or not. All I know is either way, I would say no. That would have been a huge no. And I actually, if somebody came to me with that type of a request, I would have sent it into the fucking police. If that person was an adult doing that, I would have been like, sure, let me get your information, and then sent the fucking shit into the police. But that's just my opinion. I have different morals and integrity than some of these people. I can't, no. Am I perfect? No, none of us are. But that shit, I don't fucks with that shit. I can't. Am I supposed to believe that some streamer with less than 1K subs had her husband set up? Because why? She never says. I know. I've heard so many stories, like they were trying to fuck with Carrie. Carrie was, I know Carrie was defending her, but no. And then on Hussy's, one of Hussy's streams, he covered AJ's Tumblr shit. Yeah, no. I'm sorry. That's fucking gross. They were trying to set her husband up to mess with Carrie. That makes no sense. Yeah, I guess from what I understand, and 21, I have you unblocked. Happy birthday, by the way. If I say anything wrong, you feel free to jump in and correct me. From what I understand is they tried to show Carrie this proof that was found. I don't know who found it or whatever. And she wasn't listening. She wasn't listening. And the rumor is somebody, what they call gay opt the partner into doing it and brought that to Carrie, and that's when Carrie finally did that. But by that time, Carrie had already fucked up a lot of friendships. Like I said, if I fucked that up, 21, you can absolutely come in and correct me. I don't know the full story on how it happened. I just seen how it happened. My bad for doing it fucking live and flipping the fuck out. I should have watched it when y'all first sent it to me, but I'm stupid. So I was defending the wrong people. I take the L. I definitely take the L for that.
And lots of people will die, yes, but in the new order that follows,
here
it
we
will
go.
be a much safer.
Oh, don't say that to AJ. She don't like people who talk about new order or being in order or being in charge. She don't like it. Don't talk like that. She's gonna come for you now. Run. The rotten strawberry's gonna get you.
Planet. Now, if you know anything about masonry, you know that there is a light side and a dark side to masonry, as in any fucking brotherhood. Any kind of secret society, any kind of clandestine political group, say, you're going to have a place where they're like, well, we come together every once in a while and we talk about shit, like the Bilderberg group. They're a big one that has kind of fallen off of everybody's mouth.
Jason, no. Okay? No. Do you not understand how the fucking Constitution even came into play? Do you even understand any of it? Or are you too fucked up to fucking say things correctly? Because let me give you a little history lesson, okay? When the forefathers got together and made all that shit on the Constitution, they all had actual fucking jobs. We were never meant to be this type of fucking government. Stop it.
And they don't even pay attention to it anymore.
They even paid taxes, for fuck's sakes.
Well, the main guy that followed it, Tucker, is his last name. I can't remember. Jim. Yeah, Jim Tucker.
Oh my
he was like a fucking incredible reporter. Fucking decades of reporting on Bilderberg Group. And if it wasn't,
and they only met once a month.
Him, if it wasn't for Jim Tucker.
They only met once a month. Once a month.
Tucker, we probably wouldn't even know about the existence of the Bilderberg Group, which, if you don't know, it's a party where these elites get together and go, fuck the everyday American, we hate you.
Rev, don't poke the government. Our government sucks. Everybody fucking knows that. The orange man has lost his fucking marbles, okay? We fucking know this. Andrew Tate was arrested. The outfit he was wearing is hilarious. Oh God, I'm gonna have to look that up now. Damn it.
And we want you slave status that you have to lick a fucking floor to make $5 an hour.
You can't even find a job now. You don't even... You won't even get a job now. Why are you worried about it?
That you can't even have a fucking apartment, so why would you want a job in the first place? Because you can't even...
He's connected to scammers we are chasing, so we've been tracking him. It's my Discord under incels only. Oh, I'll have to look now. I'll send... Listen to this shit. So our governor, I still want to know how they get our fucking thing, sends this. Last week, I signed the bipartisan 2026-27 budget into law. It makes historic investments in education, helps expand our workforce, increases support for mental health, helps our fruit farmers provide more funding for our roads, and so much more. So I want to know, what questions do you have about our budget, the priorities we're investing in, and how we are delivering for PA? You know what I said? I said, will there be more help for rental assistance? And can we stop fucking credit checks to help the homeless or poor people get housing? Fuck you, Shapiro.
fucking have an apartment with
This
the
is
income.
why I don't vote.
Thank you for the thumbs up. Thank you for the 185 people. Why did he go on
so
some kind of
tired of
fucking
them
rant about the
fucking
Masons?
mass
Well, this is
texts
why.
he sent.
The Iran war is a Mason.
We had a whole storm yesterday, and while it's fucking, we still getting the smoke from your fires over there in Canada, he sends a mass message telling all children to go out as little as possible, that we were on some type of high alert for it, and to watch for flash flooding because of the storms that we were having, rolling blackouts, and to stay indoors and not inhale the smoke that's coming from Canada, especially babies, young children, and the elderly, and anybody with any type of respiratory illness. I was like, great, you're telling all of fucking Pennsylvania to limit going outside so more people can get on here and act retarded. No. No. I'd rather die of smoke inhalation.
War. There's zero doubt about that. Because both Trump... It's unbelievable that people like myself actually thought that this guy could have been something positive for the...
Name me one president who is not... I think Trump tops them all, because I think he's the only one who got elected a president as a felon. That blows my fucking mind.
Fucking country, when he's got every...
I swear to God, if we get another fucked up president, because Biden was bad enough. Biden was fucking born and raised in Scranton, and they spent fucking millions of, like, what did they say? Like $1.5 million to put up Joe Biden expressway signs on I-81. The fuck? When our schools and mental health and homeless people could have used that fucking money. Okay? I'm sure somebody could have shown Joe Biden how to get the fuck home. Shit.
every single.
Now we have a felon as a president. Fuck my life. The next one better not fuck up this country anymore. I'm fucking leaving it.
Marker of one of them and not us, and us being the patriot-minded fucking Americans. That if the founders were alive today, Donald Trump would hang from a...
Matt, see, come on. You know who fucking Hussy is. Stop playing stupid in the
fucking
chat.
Tree. The level of corruption, the level of crony capitalist bullshit making him billions of dollars. Now it's crypto.
And Tam, who gives a fuck whose chat they're in? You all are fucking trolling these motherfuckers. Maybe one or two of you actually care. The rest of you are fucking talking shit.
Currency, this piece of shit has put his son in some LLC bullshit dog shit company that's going to make trillions in the fucking crypto market and fraud.
Oh boy. Don't worry. It'll get exposed. It will get exposed, Rev. Calm down.
Because that's what the majority of cryptocurrencies are, is pump and dump bullshit fraud. It's like a bunch of little Ponzi schemes. And
it's also used for sex trafficking.
And the biggest Ponzi scheme, of course, is Bitcoin, which will pop one day and go to zero, and people will lose their fucking minds, and a lot of people...
That's why I never invested. That's why I don't fuck with it.
Will probably, self-terminate over that shit, because that's what they make their life about. Well, where am I going to get the Facebook girls to hit me up every night if I don't have $1 trillion of crypto? My life is over. I'll never...
You are so dramatic right now. Stop. Just stop.
Get a fucking blowjob again for money.
Oh, my Lord.
But it's over. You get it? Those of us that are going through,
You are either extremely drunk right now or very fucking high on something, because you are slurring, sir. You are slurring. Very true. Just in the last year alone, there have been several scam compounds shut down related to crypto. Yep. Yeah. Azria talks about that too, about the crypto shit being connected to fraud, to scamming and sex trafficking. You guys kind of have the same type of passion. It's interesting that, I don't know, it's interesting. It's very educational too, by the way. I love watching scammers get taken down, especially sex traffickers, and I can't wait to see the ones she's after get taken down.
Learning to live on the least.
Locked up, they won't let me out.
I think we're in good shape. If you're in that place mentally that you're not thinking, oh shit, I can't live another day without that Lamborghini. When you have a Rolls Royce in the fucking driveway, if you're thinking that minded way, I think you're already fucked.
Oh yeah, for sure.
You're in a real bad spot. But if you're like the homeless who, they run out of whatever little money they do have, and then they start looking on the side of the road for a half-decent cigarette butt to smoke, and you go, holy shit, there's half of a Newport, and your day is amazing because of that. You just found half of a smoked Newport, and you go, I can put that in my mouth and fucking smoke it.
Don't do that.
And
no, that is nasty.
And you go, oh man, I could get like bird flu.
Yes.
What if the motherfucker
that you thought that was
on
funny,
this thing
didn't you?
had like face
bitch.
herpes? Oh God, you got face herpes just from having a cigarette.
Shanny just had intrusive thoughts run through her mind just there. Shanny, don't do that.
Yeah, but see, it was worth the cigarette. And that's what it's like being homeless. Oh, will I get face herpes? You know, in multiple ways out here. Not for me, because I don't fornicate. I'm with Shanny, so I don't fornicate, so I don't have to worry about the
Wait a minute.
venereal
What? Wait. Sir, what did you just say? Yes, the fuck you do. You bang the fat thing next to you every night. Shut up. That's fornication. I'm telling you, he's drunk. He's fucking drunk as fuck.
Cities out here.
Oh.
I don't have to worry about that. My cock turns green, like, you know, natter, and there's orange shit coming from my.
Oh my God. Dude, what? How did we go from talking about the government to green and oh my God. Why? Dude, you are disgusting. Stop.
Cock. I don't have to worry about that because I'm sticking with Shanny, and I know Shanny's a good girl, and she doesn't do shit ever with anybody but me.
Yeah. You were missing, air quote, missing for a while. And she had a visitor, and she was sharing a tent with Amish guy, I believe, or vampire guy. I don't remember which one, but who fucking knows what she was doing, okay? And a lot of people said that. And you just come right back to it. I mean, obviously, there was a reason G-Man kind of lost his mind for a minute and went to your tent and threatened to burn it the fuck down in Minecraft.
And that, do you know how much of a gift that is? That's a huge gift. To know for a fact that that she ain't looking
100%.
Because they're slimy, they're weird.
This Matt guy says the herpes is just bumps from her pleasure. For her pleasure.
Do you get this?
Ew.
99% of the time having some sort of sprinkling of venereal disease in it. So what?
I don't think they even love Scranton. I think they're full of shit. I don't believe anything that comes out of their mouths.
Why would you? Why would you go from one to another? Because it's just you're waiting for disease. That's all. And 99% of the time, the love making ain't the best anyway, right, ladies?
You have to hear about that today.
You want to hear about James Franco? Then that just came into my head. James Franco, who is allegedly an actor. I call James Franco an alleged actor because I've seen him in Pineapple Express. I've seen him in Spider-Man. And probably a couple other films where he's just James Franco. He's not acting. I'll give it to you. He's a good actor if we're going to say he's an actor like Jack Nicholson that just goes to be Jack Nicholson on screen, you know?
You leave Jack Nicholson out of this. He is a good actor. Don't you talk about him.
He gets roles because that's a character actor. They're hired for roles because of their character, the way they are. So if you say James Franco is a good actor in that sense, maybe I'll give it to you. I would not put him in any category of goodness. I'm not being mean on that. I'm just, my opinion, he's just a character actor. And a lot of people, I guess, you know, dig him as a character actor. You like Pineapple Express, right?
Yes.
See, she's a Seth Rogen fan. I think he's absolutely dog shit because he likes seeing children in ball gags.
Ew.
Could we say a person's
No.
just a little tad suspect if they want to see ball gags in children's mouths?
That's why I don't watch him no more.
And Johnny Knoxville too.
Ugh.
Oh, did you hear that? Did you guys hear that in the hater world? Even Shanny. This fat, lazy fucking piece of shit stopped watching an actor because of what he's into. Did y'all hear that? Are y'all gonna go harass her now because she doesn't want to deal with shit or see shit like that?
And I would just say to Knoxville, you got to stop being a fucking
Scumbag?
a dog shit individual, and you need to doubly
Johnny Knoxville, if that's who you're talking about, has fucking retired, okay? There is no more jackass. Shut up.
apologize to Bam for fucking up his leg, and then you need to doubly
Why would he apologize? The show was called Jackass for a reason. The one guy stapled his balls. To a piece of fucking wood, okay? They shoved a thing up their ass, poured alcohol in it to get drunk faster. They fucked with the one guy's dad all the time. It was called Jackass. Why would he apologize?
triply apologize to Bam for not giving him adequate compensation for the level of fucking amazingness that he did for Jackass, which is basic.
Oh, wait, I forgot. I'm talking to somebody who thinks that the people who made The Office should pay Scranton money for filming in Scranton. Like, they didn't just go and ask if they could film in Scranton, because that's what you're supposed to do. They have to get permits and everything. You fucking retard.
He's a founding member. Could you say that? How much money should Bam be swimming in and never have to worry about like not eating or something? Because he was literally in that type of spot, man. That you want to fuck him totally in the asshole like that? Why? Like I don't. What? He's not like, he kind of fits the fucking. He's a Satanist, right? So he kind of fits the clothes of a star that you would want to have a lot of money. So give him his fucking money. Like, that's bullshit. Maybe Bam will come around though and see that the flip and the inverse of what he was believing before is better, and it, like, you know, the healing of the heart and all that shit is really fucking cool. And Villy would tell him the same, you know. I saw a thing where it was like 4 years ago or something. If Villy said,
I'm gonna have to say it, guys. I'm gonna have to say it. Please consider donating. My brain has malfunctioned. Or at least please hit the like button and subscribe. All is very much appreciated. Thank you.
that Bam was turning into a very toxic individual. I mean, Bam would literally shit his pants and cry if he saw that.
There is a whole documentary on Bam. It's on I think it's Netflix, where he was in a situation because he lost his mind, similar to Britney Spears. He was on a conservatorship and he had to fight to get out of it. So no and no. No.
Now you guys got me conscious about saying fucking Villy's name, because it's like Villy, it's not Villy, it's Valley or Ville. I'm not Finnish. I'm American.
James Franco.
I don't give a shit. I'd rather talk about Villy. Hello.
Oh my God.
Well, he's pretty much out of the spotlight now. He just has like a Finnish model girlfriend. He's never been married ever. He probably won't ever be.
And neither will you.
Yeah. Anyway, fine. James Franco. Bullshit. Wow, that was incredible, wasn't it? Where he wanted to set up this whole thing where he has this incredible fucking evidence of an alien in his fucking garage, right? One of the most riveting fucking Hollywood stories that could have ever existed is James Franco in his house, and he looks out the window and he goes, wow, that's my garage, man. No, I'm seeing something. That's a fucking gray alien, motherfucker.
Oh,
That's
Lord.
the most amazing thing. Somebody said, I love Shanny.
Aww.
Top Chat. Thank you, Top Chat. We love Shanny here.
But
he looks out the window and he sees a fucking alien and he goes, holy shit, I'm going to relaunch my career on aliens.
There's no doubt. You can live in your car.
but at the same time having a pretty legit looking nervous breakdown. Like he's running through the streets of the city going, I really got to get out of here, man. This is not the right place for me to be.
Guys,
Mm.
I should have talked with Joe. He said I don't have a right to kick Rodney out of the tent. He's always been there for me when other people haven't.
Okay, I'm on a live stream, so this is like the, you know what I mean, the politics of a camp, or we're not going to go there. But I'm going to go. No, that's okay. That's cool. It's fine. I just wanted to thank everybody for being with me. I got 229 people here, 37 thumbs up. I want to thank you. Made a successful live stream. That's definitely successful.
Yeah, they've been.
So I want to thank you for that. And Shanny says hi. She loves you. But I just wanted to mainly just say the James Franco thing's total bullshit. And why? It's obviously a person in a suit going, hi, I'm an alien. Isn't that incredible? Just great. James Franco, that's taken care of. Okay. Realize that you're in the final stages of the Masonic Third War. Time to bring in Luciferian worship, open, all of that shit. The plan. Albert Pike's fucking bullshit, dog shit, asshole plan to bring about the worship of Lucifer.
Is there a way to just like block him from all these news channels and these fake bullshit channels? Can we make that a thing? For fuck's sake, he's rambling.
On planet Earth. When it's what's fucking hilarious. There's a lot of people that already worship that shit. You guys, man, I don't like judging people on intelligence, but do you realize you're worshiping a being that wants your demise and wants the demise of collective humanity? Now, if you're somebody like fucking Gary Amendum or something, that you're anti-humanity, like an anti-natalist, people that say that they think the human race should stop procreating, then I would understand why you might want to worship Lucifer. I get that.
I think
the fact is the majority of people want.
I think God is very smart, and you and Shanny can't have any more fucking kids, or you can't have any, period, because yeah, we don't need any more of you running the fuck around. Okay, one is enough. One is enough. That's all I'm saying. One is enough. Come on now.
Pretty much what's good for other people to happen. They want that. Good for others. So you're obviously in the camp of Christ, Jesus, because that's what he wants for all of us, is the absolute best possible. And he's going to give us that even though we don't deserve it in the millennial kingdom, which I'm telling you, you're fucking 0.5 of a second to fucking midnight to having the rapture happen. And then, oh, holy fucking shit. You want to talk about a hot planet, right? 125 degrees, 130 degrees. It's going to get real hot up down here after the rapture happens. I'm going to tell you that. And that shit's going to happen fast, okay? Yeah, I do fully believe that you're going to have a time when one way or another we disappear and the light of the world goes out. But I don't think it's for a long time, man. I think the rapture and the second coming are almost one event. Almost. Resurrection is what it would be called in the Old Testament, not this rapture word that's been taken and used and made fucking total bullshit out. You know, books and fucking movies and no. Like Shanny's right in the sense that the bullshit that you see on screens and in books, it's totally fictionalized reimagining of what you would call the end time fucking all the revelation shit, right? A lot of embellished dog shit. But what you have to understand about Iran is
I don't know what just happened. Look, see, Rev, look what you fucking did, you fucking asshole. You got me kicked. Whose StreamYard said, shut up. Fuck. Sorry, guys. Bullshit.
Right. But to say you're a Jew and an atheist is not a thing. Okay? Because the ethnicity goes with the religion in that sense.
Oh my God.
Which is why a lot of these people are claiming to be Jews and are not, like Netanyahu. Who,
Give me 1 second, guys. I gotta take this. Oh, Jesus Christ. My third born needs a hobby. I love him. He's checking on his mama.
and they all change their names too. His name is Melkowski. Netanyahu. They all want to put the veneer of a Middle Eastern Semite shit on themselves and cover themselves in it like a cloak of righteousness.
Majority of Israelis are actually Americans.
Mm-hmm.
They all have American accents.
100%. That's real bizarre when you start watching videos of people in Israel and they're not talking.
How is that bizarre that they learned how to speak English? That's not bizarre. That's why we have classes in America for English as a second language. And fun fact, our language, I know I have, it's almost over. Plus we had that little interruption. I don't normally stream this long. But fun fact, English is the hardest language to learn.
Talking like Netanyahu even. And Netanyahu, his accent seems to be gone.
And then this motherfucker said some shit, and StreamYards was like, fuck you, and kicked me, and then I had to fucking come back on.
Owen.
It's almost over.
Oh. You see a bunch of people that sound like they're coming from probably Florida.
Oh, shit.
Why? Because they're selling land over there.
In the 4 hours.
You know that? They're selling the blood-soaked fucking land in Gaza.
Oh, for
and the West Bank.
Sakes.
And now how many fucking more conflicts has Netanyahu, just because he felt like it? Or you can say all this is anti-Semitic all you want, but you guys are blind motherfuckers if you don't see this. That
I'm sure the Rotten Strawberry would agree with you, Rev, but it is very anti-Semitic.
That the Israel Zionist fucking lobby owns everything in terms of media, and if you, I don't know if they're the top of the heap, but I think in media at least they are. That if you start talking this way about it, you're anti-Semite and you need to be blacklisted immediately. Yeah, well, that's bullshit, man. You got that. It's America, and we can fucking say it's bullshit when it's bullshit. Peace and Maranatha.
Thank fucking Christ. That was... Oh my God. I have never in my entire life, every time I fucking cover them, my fucking brain hurts. Like it actually feels like it's melting. For fuck's sakes. Rev, go fuck yourself. Get your shit together. Get out of the damn tent. Grow the fuck up. Stop watching the bullshit on the fucking internet. Stop it. All right, guys, I went way over the time thanks to the fucking haters trying to derail me. I was just editing a clip of Guru talking about semen retention. Oh, shit. Okay. But anyways, guys, thanks for joining me. Von Helton, I'm sorry, but your alien girlfriend is not going to come get you. Have a good night, Queen of Karma. Lots of love. Again, I have posted in my community tab my GoFundMe. If you would like to donate, you can find it there. You can find it in the description along with all my other pay links if you'd like to donate anything, or just hit the like button and subscribe. Anything and everything is always appreciated. Stay spooky, stay peaceful. Have a great night, everybody. Peace out.